Fuck, mate. I haven't done this in so long. How do you even do this shit? Ay, ay, ay. Let's see. Let's see, how does that sound? Fuck me sideways. Let's see, how does that sound? That sounds okay. We'll go for that. Why not? Oh shit, I forgot. Oh boy. Boy howdy, you can definitely tell I haven't done this in literally forever. Alright, how do I... like that. Okay. Alright, finally. Hello. Sorry that I took so long. I was just finishing setting this thing up. Cause I haven't done this in years, right? I haven't done this in so fucking long, and it is definitely something when you haven't done this in this amount of time to try to get everything in order. And then you forget one thing. So, for those unaware of what I'm doing, I am trying to play Trepang2. I'm trying to do everything in the hardest difficulty. I was working on a video, and I was just like, you know what? The fucking... I'm responding to a video, like, it's gonna be a response video to a fucking idiot. And, I was just like, this guy's a retard. I don't like this. I don't want to do this all in one go. So I was just like, what should I do? Ah, yes. Live stream myself suffering in the difficulty setting that the publisher wanted to remove for being too bullshit. Why not? Don't you think? It's a fantastic idea. First time watching a stream of mine? Well, it's the first time in years that I've even streamed, so... I need to do every mission in at least very hard or rage mode. Well, the campaign ones should do for now. So I think I'm gonna do Omega Facility. I remember this mission being a little tricky.
Divide and conquer 106.
I don't need to listen to the audio here. Like, I know this shit like the back of my hand.
The central platforms will take care of the rest.
I don't know who the fuck just spoke to me, but that's cool. But yeah, I was editing a video, I got depressed because I'm responding to a fucking idiot, and yeah, now I'm streaming. How's everybody doing today? When are we getting Mir V9 with laggy compensation copy 8 CVP? Hopefully never. Hopefully never. By the way, is everything looking good? Like, the frame rate should be hard locked to 30 because I didn't want to risk anything. Like, is the video quality good? Is the audio quality good? I should probably sign off of Steam so this doesn't keep showing up. Let's go offline. Yeah, I wanna go offline. This is Trepang2. It should be in the stream title and in the thumbnail. And in the, like, I definitely recommend you play this game.
Diversion team standing by. Awaiting for 06 to get in position. 106.
No. I want to make sure that I have every bit of item. I'm also playing this in the hardest difficulty. This is like the Dark Souls of shooter games. Holy shit, it's a diverse person. Ooh. He does not see anything. Ah, damn it. Shit. Okay, that was a good start. That was a good start. Why am I responding to an idiot? Because it's Fallout content. Everybody loves Fallout content. Don't you? Oh shit. What? He almost got me there. You're dead. How do I always fuck up picking up intel? This definitely looks more fun than most modern FPS games. It is. It is. At first, I actually didn't like it at first. The first level was... The first level was, not for everybody. You can definitely say that. The first level isn't... not for everybody. But after the first level, the game picks up so fucking hard. It's amazing.
Drawbridge activated.
I want to make sure, like, the audio of the game isn't too much for you guys. Because I'm not sure... I'm not sure what the right... Not sure what the right amount is for you. I'm also playing with DLSS on. I usually never do that. So if my performance is slightly lacking, you know why. But it's fine.
Authorized access detected at Omega 2.
I love doing that. What? No. Damn it! I misclicked. Alright, let's actually do this. Oh shit, he's on fire! Damn it! The fire killed me! Oh yeah, the thing about rage mode is that you die in like 2 hits. So, what? That was confusing. Bye-bye. See that pixel adjustment? That's cheating. Yeah, that's right. Like, I have so many hours in Kovacs, bro. Everybody knows that if you don't have at least a couple thousand hours in Kovacs, you literally don't know how to aim. Oh shit. Hey guys, you want to know how I know this game isn't serious, despite the fact that this is a horror game? It's because you can do this. Thank you. Bye-bye. As we all know, no game is serious. If you can do one silly thing in it, it means it's not serious. What? No. Screw you.
Omega 2, report. Has Blackwell made it out safely?
I need to check to see if I have all the intel documents. This is a horror game? Yes. But this is a twist on the horror game, thing. Because most horror games will have you, like, be a weak and pathetic bitch. The horror in this game comes from the fact that you are the monster that everybody's afraid of. But there's also some more traditional scary sections. I would show you that. And I will if you want after this level. In fact, there is some scary shit in this level. Not much, but like some more blatant scary shit. But yeah, there is some more traditional scary shit, but most of the horror is because, you know, you're the scary thing everybody's afraid of. Is that a juggernaut? Like, this game definitely deceives you by thinking, like, making you think, like, oh, this is gonna be easy, I get to be a badass. And then, it shoots in the ass. Okay. You're out of heat? Fuck you. I got the kill. You know the logic of some people. If you can do something remotely humorous in it, then it is not a horror game. That's how that works, right? I'm not gonna spoil you on the story, though. Don't worry, I'm not gonna, like, see any decisive things. What? How? Am I retarded? Chat, am I retarded? Oh.
Got a readout on Dr. Blackwell's position. He's right underneath.
Name of the game? It's Trepang2.
Lift nearby that'll take you straight to him. Good hunting, 06.
Yeah, this is really fun.
That's another chopper down. Why aren't they fighting back?
Oh, Raven.
What the hell are you doing? You've got to get out of there. We can't let them destroy Project Icarus. I'm begging you.
He's begging him. Not square? Your mother's not square. She's a circle.
Protected at all cost.
Do we? Oh, no, you do. Right. What? No, no. What? Jesus, fuck. I die so fast. I love rage mode. Alright. No, you. Sup, Chucklefuck? How many of them are there? I heard a second one. What? Okay, I walked into that. This is a game made by 4 people, and keep in mind I'm at medium settings. Well, medium slightly high. Sure thing. Oh, damn it! I ran out of stamina. Fuck! You get to see me rage a little bit. I think he's a little confused about where I am. See, because I'm in rage mode, I die so fast, I'm scared to go through that fire. Oh, there we go. Where is he? Really? 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 The gas tank explosion killed. That's how quickly I die. That's how quickly I die. Alright. No, you. Okay, this is gonna have to be fast. Wait. He said reloading. What? Fucking... Did that not hit him? What? Just die, Jesus. Yes, ma'am. You shall be patched into the systems. How about Buzz Monster Mania? I don't have a PlayStation 2 here, or an emulator. I do not hit or bang things when I'm frustrated. Yeah, that's right, I don't. Do you have a source for me doing that? I can do this. You bitch! Try that again. I don't know if you're trying to be sneaky. They were. Ah. So, oh, you son of a... There we go.
We can't let that lunatic destroy any more heat sinks.
What? What? What killed me? If you want, we can react to the video of the retard I'm responding to in a bit. What do you guys think? Oh, okay, that was a bad idea. Your mom? What about your mom? When's the next court trial? You tell me. Did you hear that? Oh shit. Oh no, that's the Juggernaut. Oh! I love the incendiary bullets because they stagger the enemies, like even the ones you don't kill. Ooh! Bye. I'm not sure about which angle to use. Let's throw that there. Where's the jump? I saw that. Do you mean about Acerthorn? The court trial thing?
What's going on?
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Lovely.
Oh, fuck! My armor!
He has no armor! Should I switch guns, or should I be a pretentious bitch? I know, I'll be a pretentious bitch.
Omega 2, facility critical. Meltdown.
About Acerthorn, I have basically won. Like, I'm in the clear. I just haven't done- oh shit, did I just spill soda on my fucking keyboard? Just watch the stream be ruined because of that. I just haven't, like, made the video. Well, for one, because of a lack of time. But two, because I don't really feel like it. Like, I don't really feel like it, and because, there's still some shit going on, but it's not related to me. And I would like to at least let everything be settled, so we can all have some closure. Like, I want my video to be the closure that, that everybody gets.
I'm going in there. We've got to stop the meltdown. Come on.
Welcome to Camp Navarro.
Did the alert box not show? Oh, I'm a retard. I'm sorry. I put the alert box below the... I'm such an idiot. Thank you, Visa, for becoming a member. If you want to be based, you can join Visa. Oi! Yeah. Let me retreat for just a second. Hope the stream goes well. Thank you. I saw that tracer. I saw the... Did I pick up any ammo? I did.
Omega 2, melting down.
Melting down? Holy shit. It's like me. I melt down a lot, don't I? Oh shit, this place is going up in flames. Ah! How do I get over there? Shit. Help! I see the transition is going well. Not in the voice. Not in terms of the voice. My friends are here. You know what? I don't want to risk it. What do you mean 60? I'm 106. 106, not 160. You fucking retard. What is this? A rifle. Oh. I know what's gonna happen. I remember now. Are you into schizophrenic shit like Project Monarch, Dumbs, Tulpas, Hyperborea? Is... Not really? Is that a submarine? Ah, I see the limitations of the settings I put this at. Let's Your disappointment is immeasurable? I mean, I'm into the memes, but I'm not really, like, someone who gives that much of a shit. Oh, right. No? Is there somebody missing? I think there's something missing here then. Wait, what? Wait, am I retarded? What am I missing? Oh. Through here. Okay. Let me make this a little more, there we go. Pizza. Oi! The Juggernaut! Oh, and I'm out of ammo. Samson plan? What, that thing of, like, Israel dies, they nuke everybody around them? Oh. Well, fine, I'll switch guns. Where's a gun that I can switch to? What? It didn't shoot! I'm a spooky monster. Well, I at least know about that. Oh. Well, I got spotted. Nope. What? Damn it. I want Israel and Palestine to go away. I don't really care. Like, as long as it's not a bunch of subhumans running, like, running everything and destroying everything for everybody. Like, I'll make the jokes, of course, you know, about how Jews are secretly running the world and now, I'm now being financed by Israel because I have an Israeli channel member. I'll make those jokes. But in truth, it doesn't really matter that much. People get way too carried away with that shit. Oh shit. What killed me? Lol, don't speak. Where are you from? Yeah, I didn't say who's from where. The best part are the memes? Yeah. Meme magic will save the world. Oh great, no ammo. Oh shit, wrong. Wrong button. They love grenades. What is it with the grenades? Stop. You're getting pinched. That was not a pinching.
We need that reinforcement tomorrow. Begin ascension. Beginning ascension.
Right. A fuck you submarine. Oh shit. I don't know how I died. Do you think anyone would miss those two countries if they disappeared? The submarine? Oh yeah, it does. But, you know. Oh shit. He tried to kick me. Hey, this is 2035. You know? Is anyone alive? Answer me, murderer! You think he's dead? I think he's dead. What do you guys think? Shit, wait, hold on. I should pick up a second shotgun so I can do, like, dual wield. Guns should... I remember one of them had a shotgun. Which one of them was it? Did it despawn already? Oh, damn it. It must have despawned. Ah, well. It's whatever. Was it you? Right. I'll drop my favorite sword for a moment. Actually, no, I won't. What a rotten way to go. Do I have everything here? Ah! Here we go.
All hands, battle stations, prep for contact. Begin ascension. Beginning ascension. Blowing ballast tanks.
Alright, how am I gonna do this in fucking rage mode?
Systems online. Weapons check.
Oh, I should have customized the gun. Ah.
Fire at will.
Where?
Status report.
Engine's smoking, but it's still good.
We're locked and loaded, sir. Targeting systems still operational. Weapons on. Begin ascension. Aye. Beginning ascension.
He was in the Indian space program. Yes, sir. Huh? You wish. What? I saw that in slow motion. 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 What?
Begin ascension.
This boss fight will be a while? Oh, you underestimate me.
Oh, God, he got fucked up, man. We're the last line of defense. All hands on deck. Fuck that, I am getting out of here. We fight together, or we die. Nobody quits.
They're scared of me.
On deck.
This is inspired by fear, as I understand. Wait! I thought it was going on an upwards arc. I didn't realize it would go forward. Trepang2 over fear because no women are seen. I mean, if... Sure. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be one of those. It's gonna be one of those. Okay. It. Son of a fuck. Oh no! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Fuck! We'll do this level and then we'll go react to the retard. I mean, it's not really a react, I've seen the video. Very unfortunately. But, I'm not angry. It's just the FPS. It's right. It's just the FPS. You know. Your mother. God damn it. No. No, I couldn't sprint anymore. So I can get a better PC. I just upgraded. Then I remember the last section of the game. Oh. You mean the brains? Or do you mean, the facility? Did I just get forward tracked by the fucking miss? Visa, the channel membership costs three fucking euros. I don't think I'm being financed, properly speaking. Okay. Damn it! I forgot to press fucking slow down. Damn it! This is so fucking... Damn it! I can do this. I'll be fine. Don't worry. If you think I suck, you're just a... If you think I suck, you're just... You beat the entire game in rage mode? I am... the fucking hell. No! 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 Jeez. That's violent. Oh no! How am I not dead? No, 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 no. Where is he? No. Ah! Damn it! I was so close to the next phase! And I'm all the way back here. Oh, fuck you. Really? 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 That bullet touched my foot. That bullet touched my foot. And it was like, "Ha, you're dead now." Oh, come off it, damn it. Okay, let's try something different. And by something different, I mean exactly the same. No, no, no. It kind of blends into the background because of the gameplay. I mean, yeah, the music does. But I can turn it up. I can do this. Oh shit. No, damn it, You will like it individually. The full OST is on YouTube. Oh, come on. Okay, now, why can't I dodge these things now? Yeah, I know it's the red circle. I know. I'm not retarded. Actually, scratch that. But then, like, I can't outrun it. I don't know how that worked, but it did. Nope. Nope! I ran out of stamina. That was terrifying. What? Damn it! The last fucking guy! Damn it! Now imagine being stuck in one section for 3 hours like I was. Well, I'm exaggerating a little bit. Alright. 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 Listen to me. I'm about to start saying slurs, right? I'm gonna start saying slurs. All I needed was a good opportunity. And I completely wasted it. I completely wasted it. I completely wasted it. God damn, I completely wasted it. Fuck you. Damn it. Damn it. Why am I trying to recreate it? Why am I trying to recreate it? Am I retarded? I'm retarded. I fucked it. I ran out of sprint. I ran out of sprint. Listen, never waste an opportunity to waste an opportunity. I tried to dodge that. I failed. Listen, just I promise I can get through this. I promise. I'm not retarded. I'm just stupid. Is that an Easter egg? Wait. That completely distracted me. Is that an Easter egg? I have never heard that before. Destination. He's never said that before. And he said it again. Nope. I'm running because you're terrifying. Does this bitch have a minigun? Oh, that helps me. Oh, that helps me. Where is he? Damn it. Well, I'm gonna die. Yep. Ah! I had a minigun! Whoop! I was behind the... No, now we win. See, it speaks to the strengths of this game that I can just keep doing this. I dashed into a wall. I dashed into a wall. Are you enjoying seeing me go insane? Are you enjoying seeing me go insane at this? What? What killed me? What killed me? Damn it! That was perfect! Ah, fuck. He shot my shoulder mid-grab? That is some Asian accuracy right there. No. No. Oh, come on. I'm getting frustrated. I'm getting... Why did I pick this? For what was supposed to be a chill stream? Guy's up there. Okay. So now, let me, health. Roll. Sure. Please don't surface on that side. Fuck!
The engine can't take any more heat. We've got to get back into the fight, man.
Bro literally said, oh! I saw the checkpoint! This zone bitch is quick! Where? What? No? No! Fuck! I ran out of sprint! I ran out of sprint! You wish we fought a battle cruiser? That would have been overkill, in my opinion. Nope. No. I'm alive! Damn it, I tried to grab him. Red equals Emily's weakness. That is indeed my weakness. Damn it. This game is amazing. Kabu. This is what Ghost Runner 2 was. This is like Ghost Runner 2 in terms of like the enjoyment and my recommendation. Your mother. Fuck! Yeah, this game is really fun. It's really fun if you don't play it in rage mode. If you play it in rage mode, you're gonna rage. It's in the name, you see. This is a very accurate naming convention. Why is he surfacing there? I will forevermore have a fear of submarines. Oh shit. Oh no. So now, while we, so, we get to talk about our feelings, and you know, my feelings are hurt. Where is he? Oh shit. No, I shouldn't have done this. Nope. No, fuck! I have a fear of red circles. I'm afraid of red circles. This is so much harder than it looks. Oh shit. Your mother's a Palestinian! Damn it! Hello, minigun. Oh no, did I throw him out of the map? I threw the minigun out of the map. I got given a minigun, and I threw it out of the map. Fear thy circle. I think the transition's going really well. The transition's going really well. Because I've become bad at video games. Why do I have a pistol? Where did my sword go? I just saw a minigun. Thank you. Where was the minigun? Where was the minigun? It was like... I can't see it right now. Okay, one of these guys has it. You ready? Yep. Where is it? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ah, damn it. I dropped the sword so I couldn't do the thing. The less you talk, the more you can focus. But you forget I'm transitioning into a female. So, why on earth would I be quiet? That was just one guy. I might be able to kill it right now. No. Damn it! Look at his health! Look at his health! Ah! I'm gonna say a slur! I'm gonna say a slur! Palestinian! Oh, I slid right into it. Look. It took me way too long to realize it was just there. Ah, damn. As you can see, I can hold a minigun in one hand. Circles. Oh no. Red circle. No. Red circle. I threw him, and he shot me in the frame that I threw him. Nope. Damn it. Okay.
Wraith 2. Omega 4 is secure. Awaiting 106.
Alright, save the ass kissing for a rainy day, Trooper. 106, Wraith 2 actuals just upstairs.
First try? Yeah! First try. The first try.
There he is. Sir, the Omega 4 facility is through that lift. Help yourself to our equipment. Something tells me you're gonna need it.
I don't doubt it, but I'm looking for something. Oh, really? I found an invisible wall.
Hey, is it just me or is the gunfire died down? Oh, no, never mind. So, what's the word on Ghost?
Nothing new. Half the platoon is still MIA and the rest are KIA.
I mean, I got that part already. I was just asking if...
No. If anyone knew anything, I wouldn't be the first one to tell you.
I love the interactions they have. Pizza revolver? Because they're literally dying. Is there anything here that I might miss?
We're here. Let's hope this is worth it.
Oh, fuck me, that was...
Warning. Comlink offline.
106, I'm picking up a signal near your position. Hold up. Multiple signals. But they're all Task Force 27 operatives?
Now, why would the task force, anyone from Task Force 27 be here?
My fellow colleagues, this is Blackwell. Although we've made great strides, fellow colleagues, this is Blackwell. I regret to inform you that I no longer agree with the direction of this project. It's been a privilege, gentlemen. Great strides. It's been a privilege, gentlemen. Now, I hereby hand off the facility to Captain Morrison.
That?
Yes, my privilege, gentlemen. Now, I hereby hand off the facility to Captain Morrison. This project. He has my full endorsement as overseer. My fellow
Director. Need extraction. No.
That can't be. Looks like he's interlinked with the facility systems. Guessing Horizon had to shut him down. Patch me into that terminal 106.
as overseer.
1-0.
Alert. Unauthorized access detected. Activating emergency security protocol.
Direction of this project.
Okay, I'll lower the volume now. I wanted to scare you guys. It's okay. I just wanted to scare you guys. They fight in a very familiar way, don't you think? Oh, shit. The fucking grenades. The fucking grenades. God. Can't see them. Oh, you son of a... Yes, really familiar way. You know, they slide around. Bro was in the wall. Ah, fuck. We're doing this the old-fashioned way, chaps. Dying. Dying. That... I said chaps, I was British for a moment, and then I died. That's how that goes. What? Oi! Jeez. That's way too violent. That's so violent. That's so violent. I like how he did a backflip and then shot you. Yeah, me too. Okay. Okay. I figured it out. I figured it out. Watch this. Damn it. Damn it, what the fuck? Fuck! 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 God damn it. I knew there was a guy behind me, but I was like, oh, it's gonna be fine. It wasn't fine. You little prick. Wow. Jesus, this is difficult. What? I got bumped into by these fucking... Oh, you there's a third one! This is so difficult because they slide around like me. And then that happens. Damn it. Don't worry, the level... I promise I'm actually good at video games. Alright, let me try something else. That was just... Listen, you didn't see that. That was a glitch. That was...
Now, I hereby hand off the mission to Captain Alex. This is my
Listen, I am not a quitter. You have to understand that. You have to understand that of all things I am, including being a fucking massive fag, I am not... Damn it! I'm not a quitter. Right? By the way, if any of you are getting ads, I saw him way too late. I saw him way too late. I saw him way too late. Shotgun, please. I need to make it to a health bar. Why is his health so high? I heard that.
resign from my position as overseer.
You bitch. What? I killed him! I killed him! But there was another one! Oh, of course. It was the armored one that went right into me. Damn it. I'm just confused right now. That is not what I wanted to pick up. Wait, I slid in the wrong direction. God damn it. This is taking so much longer than I thought it would. This is one level. You know, this is slightly bullshit, because when I do something, my invisibility runs out. But they can throw grenades without the invisibility running out. That didn't work. Nope. What the f- Ugh. I die in one hit. It's almost... You son of a bitch! Yeah, it might as well be. Fuck! The pizza skin is cursed? Yeah, maybe. I already responded to that. What am I talking about? Listen. This gun is shit for this. What the fuck? There is no way it's you. Pause the game. Pause the game. There's no way it's you, you fat, there is no way it's you. There is no way it's him right now. I'm sorry. There is no way it's... Oh, shut the fuck up, me. There is no way it's the turkey gobbling, DMCA abusing cunt. Like, let me load up my stream on a separate tab. It's just a troll. Is it just a troll? Well, let me see. Okay, it's not you. Alright, fuck. Right. I got trolled. Okay. Hello, I am struggling in pain, misery at this. Somebody care to tell me why he just randomly shot me? He had no info I was there. Frick. Oh, come on. The pizza skin is cursed. The pizza skin. We're gonna do this together, chat. I saw that, but way too late. I caught the armored bastard. I caught the armored bastard. No. I need to stop going into open areas. Into open areas. I need to, like, filter them. If that makes any sense. Like, my problem is that I'm getting myself into situations where I'm in the open. What just happened there? I didn't do that. My problem is that I'm getting myself into situations where I can be shot from way too many angles. And then I do stupid shit like this. Yeah. Stay in a closed area, don't get turned into Swiss cheese. So, what I need to do first... Alright, one at a time, right? I got kicked away. I got kicked away. Okay. Okay. So, let me just practice this real quick. Alright. I just did what I said I shouldn't do. Okay. But we figured something out. Bait them into shooting. Shoot this. Show myself. Bait him into shooting. Wait, why is he there now? Why is the armored guy there now? What? Wait. Okay, that's the armored guy. Wait! Can I, like, bait them all into coming to me? Alright, I fucked it. What? I hope people have fun watching me. Listen, this is the last combat encounter before the level ends. Do you understand my frustration right now? I need health. I need to bait them into... Shoot me. What? What? What was that? Let me try that again. I know. I know. I saw that. No, don't fall for the bait. I saw that, but I was way too slow. I saw that. Why do I always pick up the shitty guns? Come on. What killed me? He wasn't the guy next to me wasn't looking at me. Oh, great. Fucking bumper cars. What? What was that? Did you see that? He just went on fire and killed me. Yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There's no HP there. I saw that. What? Where is he? One shot and I'm dead. There's one that way. No! You son of a bitch! I shot him! I shot him, but his HP was too high! No! Damn it! It's almost over. I know. I was trying to grab him. You know, my favorite part is when I'm kicked away even when they don't do anything to me. No melee, no slide into me, no. It's just kick. I don't usually rage at games like this. Everything is a bumper car except me. Okay. I'm so confused. Would you consider what I've been so far to be going ballistic? I need to locate armored fucker before he can pin me. No, you son of a bitch! I saw that way too late. I saw that way too late. This is retarded. Damn it. I thought I slid away. I thought I slid away. I couldn't pick up a gun. Really? This is insane. I have been stuck in this area for almost 30 minutes. I hate you so much. You see that? I slid into him. And nothing happened. But he slides into me, and I die. You see this shit? Screw fucking you, you obnoxious piece of shit. Fuck every single one of you. I am better. You are worse.
Clearance updated. Deactivating security protocol.
Jesus fuck. Jesus fuck.
Resorting. Service.
Let's listen to some amazing OST, because holy shit, we deserve it.
Completed. But Bonnie, am I still alive? Zero High. Is that you?
Dr. Emerson.
Director? They're getting desperate. Is this still trying to break the cycle?
We won't let them. It's time for you to retire now.
Can't kill me from there. Come closer.
I hereby hand over the facility to Captain Morrison. He has my full
Access to mental development sector authorized.
of this project. It's been a privilege to know you. I hereby hand over the facility to Captain Morrison. He has my full
So they clone me. Nope, my copies down instead.
We've seen enough. 106, terminate subject 095.
This is
You can't see me. Melt down the facility.
Strides.
I already died once.
6, we look forward to serving with you and Task Force 27 again. Wraith out.
More targets. They're dead. Are we done yet?
No, still got a few more platforms, Gramps.
All right. I'll do another sweep.
What's the matter? Don't want to stay and watch the light show? Yeah, not my kind of thing either. Let's go.
So, is that cool, or is that cool? That's just one DLC mission. And a lot of the frustration and annoyance comes from the fact that this is literally rage mode, right? But you can see the impact this has. Like, just one mission, one DLC mission on a game made by 4 people who were just having fun. Which you can tell they were having fun. I mean, for fuck's sake, look at this skin. And this game costs $35 with all DLCs. I'm not sure if that's with or without the sale. With or without there being a sale. But either way, it's below $60. Has a ton of replayability. Has, like, even if you're done with the main missions, has a combat simulator mode, which is like horde mode. Has a few wave modes, like, I'm not sure how to describe it. And has a story that's actually really deep. Like, I played that mission, but you can tell there's a lot more going on than what I showed. So, this is Trepang2, right? Like, play the fucking game. Like, seriously, play the fucking game. And I missed one of the intel things. Okay, that's fantastic. Let me just, select a... I'm not gonna play it now. I just wanted to select it to make sure it's fine. But yeah. This is just made by people who care. 4 people. 4 people made this fucking game. Some of the voice actors are just people who were passionate. Like, it's insane. It's insane. Now, I'm going to hide the screen capture for a moment, because this is on game capture and I don't want to show too much that I might not, you know, that I probably shouldn't. This, you know, trying my best to not dox myself and dox like way too much info, you know. Yeah. Trepang2. Amazing game. I'll bring back the screen in just a moment. Alright. Now I should do this. Where is display capture? Right. This fucking video. Before I show you the video, here's the game again, just in case you needed it. Amazing game. Amazing game. Like, you definitely should. I don't know how this doesn't have overwhelmingly positive, but look at the price of this right now. Banger Edition. For 21 more hours, you can grab a game that ruffle stomps, like, games with, like, budgets of hundreds of millions, like, easily for €16. And it comes with the base game, the DLCs, and the soundtrack, which, you know, the soundtrack is mostly just there to help people support the developers. because it's on YouTube. But hey, 16 bucks, excellent DLC, excellent game. Go ahead and play it. And this game may not be good for your mental health if you're just expecting, you know, a shooty gun game. Don't let Bethesda fans find out about this fucking game, or they'll call it goofy because they saw one screenshot or one voice line. Hey, look, shotgun. That must mean game is action, just action. Fucking shit. Anyway, this video is absolutely horrendous, and I've had the displeasure of watching it multiple times. Oh, Stan Helsing, it is so much worse than you think. But before we watch this video, I am dying to go to the fucking bathroom. So, if you don't mind, I'm going to do exactly that. Let me just put that there. If there are any, donations or memberships or whatever the fuck, super chats, I mean, point them out if I miss them while I'm gone. Anyway, BRB. Alright, I am back now. Let me, very briefly, update the thumbnail of this. And the title. And let me hop on the Discord. Alright. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Okay. Who is Trepang and why is he squared? I don't know. Who is Trepang and why is he squared? Does anybody know? Does anybody know who is Trepang and why is he squared? I don't know, man. Are you guys ready? Because any expectation you have for this video, in, like, any detailed expectations you might have for this video, are absolutely, I can guarantee you they're even worse than you might think. And you might say that's me poisoning the well, but this guy, is like the cleanest river in India. You know, not exactly hygienic, because, and you know, I was thinking, like, I could've, yes, he cites me, I was thinking, you know, I could've sworn I've seen this guy before. I could've sworn I've seen this guy before. You know? The name was familiar. So I went on his channel. And I was, oh. He made a video reacting to me, or ranting about, and trying to disprove my statement. Do you want to guess how he epically disproved my statement in this video? Well, he made a fucking Excel graph about how much it cost him to buy certain games in the past, and he also made a spreadsheet. He made a spreadsheet of how many hours he spent playing Elder Scrolls games. Therefore, if he spent a lot of hours 20 years ago playing Elder Scrolls games, that means that he's gonna spend a lot of hours, and he's gonna definitely enjoy playing Elder Scrolls games. Because, you know, responding to my video, where I basically say, stop deluding yourself by sticking to the sunk cost fallacy, you know, the best reaction to that is to literally give me the cost. You know, that's how you disprove an accusation of that you're just sticking to sunk cost fallacy. You make a spreadsheet with the hours and the money you spent on the subject of the question. That's how that works. Anyway, so you can already expect to have amazing quality in this video. It's amazing. Let's watch.
Fans are absolutely insane. And you might be thinking, but I'm a fan of Fallout and I'm not insane. Well, you're wrong, and let me show you why.
I noticed that you have to pull up 2 videos from me and 1, 2, 3 videos from Kretosis. You know, if a general fan base was really that bad, you would probably not need to pull up the same people multiple times. Oh, you know, it's just me. That's just me.
I'm hearing something real powerful for someone.
Shitty music. Oh, there's Kretosis again. Okay. Oh, there's Kretosis again. It's such a bad fan base. You have to pull up the same guy 5 times.
Now, you probably noticed that is a lot of negative Fallout content. It's
a lot of negative Fallout content? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 videos. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 videos. That is 16 videos. Oh, 17. I didn't count this. That's 17 videos. And, 5 of them are from the same person. I don't think you can call, like, a general fan base bad with it. This is, like, and if you notice the dates, of some of these fucking videos, look at how far back he had to go. Look, 1 year ago. Let me increase the quality on this. 2 years, 3 years, this is, like, how old now? 1 year, this is like a year. This is not even a year ago. This is 2 years. This is 7 years ago. 7. This is 4 years ago, and it's a response to another YouTuber. This is 5 years ago. That's so much negative Fallout content. We must just be constantly making negative content. It's fine. It's fine, guys. You know, when you have to go back 5-7 years to prove your point.
Now, you probably noticed that is a lot of negative Fallout content. It's mostly about Fallout 3, Fallout 4. I didn't even show you Fallout 76 and the show because that would fill up my entire screen 75 times over.
It's a lot of negative Fallout content about 3 and 4. I wonder if there's a pattern there. I don't know. Is there a pattern there? Is there a pattern there? It's mostly about Fallout 3 and 4. He didn't even show us 76. Because it would fill up his screen 75 times over. You know, those crazy Fallout fans complaining about the game that literally scammed buyers and didn't function on launch. As we all know, that's just a sign of insanity.
You Fallout 76 and the show because that would fill up my entire screen 75 times over.
I would really like for him to show like examples of negative content from the show. I bet you it wouldn't even fill up his screen once.
Even from an incredibly positive Fallout channel, like this one right here. It's very positive about Fallout, very positive about 76 in the show. Their most popular video is complaining about a Fallout 4 update that broke some mods.
Wow, golly gee, you're telling me that the video talking about a controversy has more views? Damn, it's almost like a controversy affects a lot of people, whereas simply saying game good does not does not affect a lot of people. Gee, I wonder why the video talking about a controversy has more views. I don't know, man.
The vast majority of popular content on YouTube is about Fallout 1, Fallout 2, and New Vegas. Now, Fallout...
Let me hear that again. Let's hear that again.
Majority of popular content on YouTube is about Fallout 1, Fallout 2, and New Vegas. Now, Fallout 4 and 7...
Is there a pattern there? Fallout 1, Fallout 2, and New Vegas. I wonder if there's a pattern to those being the most positive. I wonder if there's a pattern to those being the most positive. Like, is there a pattern to that? This is worse than I thought. Oh, Stan, he hasn't even started. This is him being normal. This is normal. Like this isn't even bad. But man, what do I know? I'm just poisoning the well. I'm just poisoning the river. You know, the cleanest river in India. The pattern is that it wasn't made by Bethesda. Oh, shh, don't say it. You'll be accused of being a hater.
76 do have some normies, and there are some shorts that keep that content popular, but it's not even near the level of Fallout 1, 2, and New Vegas.
I wonder why. Also, it's nowhere near the level of Fallout 1, 2, and New Vegas. You know you're grasping to make your point when you have to pull up a video with 2,000 views. This is so positive and popular. 2,000 views.
And there are some shorts that keep that content popular, but it's not even near the level of Fallout 1, 2, and New Vegas. And honestly, part of this hype, and a little personal anecdote, this isn't really relevant to my argument, but...
He's lying here, by the way. When he says that this isn't relevant to his argument, this is literally his segue into his argument.
But I was very hyped up for New Vegas. I never played it when it came out. I didn't really hear about it. And so I played it for the first time this year. And I was told that it was a masterpiece, that its writing is perfection, that it's the greatest game ever made.
Let's take a look at why Fallout New Vegas is the best game ever made.
And that as long...
Well, I wouldn't call it the best game ever made. But it is pretty fucking close in terms of writing.
as I could look past the bad gunplay, the bugs...
Okay, off topic, but I just thought of this. Am I the only one that thinks that the gunplay in Fallout New Vegas isn't bad? It's not great. It's not bad. I don't know what it is with people saying that, oh, it's just bad. It's like, no, it isn't. Come on.
The crashes, and some of the janky systems, I was in for the best writing I've ever experienced in any video game. That the morality was gray, that it was very serious, there wasn't this jokey Bethesda tone. And then right away, I met with characters named Sunny Smiles, a cowboy who's a robot, a guy who tries to rob you, and when you have your back turned shooting geckos, he ignores you, and then he runs up to talk to you and says, haha, now I'm gonna rob you. And
Did I not say that this was a segue into his argument? But in just a bit of a spoiler, you can already see he's segueing into his main argument. This is what he's going to talk about for most of the video. The title's a lie, just so you know. The title's a lie. This is what disingenuous people love to do. They'll say, oh, this is just an anecdote, it's not relevant, and then they'll they'll just drop this, they'll drop a nuke of retardation on top of you. He says, oh, I was told it's super serious, and then I met a character called Sunny Smiles. Because a character called Sunny Smiles means that it's not serious. He met an AI that acts like a cowboy, and he got into a quest where he was ambushed and was almost murdered. A post-apocalypse game has an event where somebody tries to murder you. Oh, how awful. That's so unserious. Anyway.
I think, okay, whatever, a few moments. And then I get to Boone, one of the companions, and spoiler, don't listen if you actually really care about the story. But it's got a meaningful backstory. His wife was kidnapped by slavers, which is like a legit faction. People that just kidnap people and enslave them, and that...
Ha ha ha! What a jokey game! Wife and baby kidnapped. Wife and unborn baby kidnapped. Like fucking pregnant wife kidnapped by slavers and enslaved. Haha. XD.
That's supposed to be like gray morality. But basically, he shot his own wife in the head, who's pregnant with his kid, to stop her from becoming a slave. And then he wants you to do an investigation for him. And he asks you to lure someone out in front of this building and put a hat on, and he'll know to shoot that person in the head. Now, you're a stranger, and you can choose to pick anyone with no evidence and just have him shoot him in the head. And this makes him very angry with you if you just lure someone at random, or you don't have good evidence, or you just lie to him and you have him shoot his buddy. And, you know, that's really fucking stupid. You could have just went up and talked to him and said, hey, it's this person, here's the evidence. But instead he willingly decides to put himself in a situation where he can be tricked because somebody might get suspicious if you go and visit him a second time.
Admittedly, Boone's logic in the game is pretty retarded. Like, he gets angry at you that you didn't pull up evidence. You can calm him down. You can calm him down if you have the traits for it. It's not static. Like, if you bring up the wrong person or you don't bring up evidence, you can calm him down. But you know, how is this relevant to the video? Like, fair enough. Like, fair enough. Boone's being a retard, but how is this relevant to the video?
Talk to him. Like, it's just stupid, it's convoluted, and clearly the writers wanted you to walk in front of a dinosaur and have him...
And there we go.
Like, it's just stupid, it's convoluted, and clearly the writers wanted you to walk in front of a dinosaur and have him peek his gun out and shoot them. Like, they had a goal in their mind, and then they worked toward that. And then you get to the strip, and you're told that it costs 2,000 caps to get in. A guy walks up to warn you about it, and you get to see somebody run up and get shot by the robots too, which is like, okay, like... Really? The timing? Whatever. It's a video game.
You want to know what's funny? He literally, you can see him skip dialogue here.
He walks up to warn you about it, and you get to see...
You see him just dismiss dialogue there? You see him just dismiss the dialogue?
1,000 caps to get in. A guy walks up to warn you about it.
Did you see that? He didn't select any other dialogue. If he had selected that dialogue, he would know that this is a common occurrence. In fact, it's supposed to happen almost every day. It just doesn't because of technical limitations on consoles. He would know that, but he's bringing all of this up. Why is he bringing all of this up? I don't know. But he is. He is.
and you get to see somebody run up and get shot by the robots too, which is like, okay, like, really? The timing? Whatever. It's a video game. As you keep going, you find a gang of Elvis impersonators, and people act like this isn't a joke because...
Did I not say that his title was a lie?
The game itself takes the faction seriously. That, in and of itself, is a joke.
What? You think Fallout is serious with a group of Elvis impersonators in the game? Yes, actually. See, in order to pretend that the kings are purely silly, stupid joke material, you have to ignore everything about them, from their quests to their role in the world to even their lore.
That a serious faction is a bunch of Elvis impersonators is goofy. It's silly.
Did you see what just happened? Did you see what just happened? Let's listen to Kratos' words. Let's listen to Kratos' words. Let's see. Let's turn on closed captions, right?
Fallout is serious with a group of Elvis impersonators in the game? Yes, actually. See, in order to pretend that the kings are purely silly, stupid joke material, you have to ignore everything about them, from their quests to their role in the world to even their lore.
That a serious faction is a bunch of Elvis impersonators is goofy. It's silly. That's the intent. Clearly the...
Do you see what he just did? In case you don't get what he just did, he just got a clip of Kratos, someone who is very meticulous and backs up all of his statements. He just got a quote from Kratos saying, "If you think it's silly, you have to ignore literally everything about them." And he follows up by ignoring everything about them. Haha, take that, crazy Fallout fans. God damn it.
The writers, again, started from the premise of, we want a gang of Elvis impersonators because there are Elvis impersonators in Las Vegas, and I think that's funny. And
wow, I guess Old Knight talked to the developers. Did Old Knight talk to the developers? God damn. The first-hand source? He talked to the developers. It's clearly goofy. Don't you see? They're dressed up like Elvis Presley. They're dressed up like Elvis Presley. Therefore, it's clearly goofy. That's what the devs wanted it. I mean, look at them. They're Elvis Presley impersonators. What do you mean you have to ignore literally everything about them to think that it's just a joke? What do you mean? I'm gonna just ignore everything about them because they're just a joke. God damn it. I hate these fucking people.
And then they worked from there to make a real faction. It's the juxtaposition of it is absurd, and it is kind of funny, but if you came into it like me expecting this very serious...
Before he gets to this point, because he just yaps a lot, there are people who unironically LARP as Romans nowadays. We live in a very informed society, and there's people who unironically LARP as Romans. So you're telling me that in a post-apocalyptic game, a bunch of tribals that want to be recognized and praised see an image of a guy who was recognized and praised, and they just want to copy that guy? That's clearly absurd. No, that's clearly absurd. It's not like people literally LARP nowadays. What do you mean some uneducated tribals would do that? No, it's just a joke, bro.
It is absurd, and it is kind of funny, but if you came into it like me expecting this very serious game with masterful writing, this is all just hurting the believability of the game. It's unimmersive. It's hurting the verisimilitude.
Does he think that... Okay, it's unimmersive to have a bunch of tribals. It hurts the believability, and it's unimmersive to have a bunch of stupid tribals copy someone who they see as popular. A bunch of tribals who want to be popular copying someone who was popular. That's just not realistic. Yes, anti-Boy Scout, they do.
And it made me have a bad experience.
Don't worry, it's a bad experience, guys. Don't worry. He's gonna protect himself by saying New Vegas is his favorite game.
Mention the crashes and the poor gameplay, and every time you enter a casino, they want to take your guns, and obviously, if you're anything like me, you just kill everyone, and the game's too easy, so it doesn't matter.
Let's see the stereotype.
experience. Not to mention the crashes and the poor gameplay, and every time you enter a casino, they want to take your guns. And obviously, if you're anything like me, you just kill everyone, and the game's too easy, so it doesn't matter. You're just able to kill everyone because they're really weak. And as long
Yep. Yep. The guy who just wants to kill everybody got annoyed because they took away his guns when he enters a casino. Never mind the fact that you can still get guns into a casino. But no. He he wanted to kill everybody. That's so annoying. That's bad gameplay, guys. That's not realistic. God damn it, it's just fucking Acer Thornton 2.0.
as long as you put points in guns, which is nothing stopping you from doing that, you can just go kill Caesar as long as you have some ammo and you have some stim packs. The only real challenge to deal
Some sacks.
with was all the damn invisible walls. But that.
What invisible walls? What fucking invisible walls? Are there any invisible walls in Caesar's camp? Are there any invisible walls in Caesar's camp? I don't think there are. It takes quite a bit to kill Caesar in his camp. Yes, they try to disarm you multiple times. You can die in one hit if you try to rush Caesar. God damn it. Oh my god. Like, by the way, we're 1/3 of the way through his video and he still hasn't talked about those crazy Fallout fans.
That's a different complaint. I went back and played it off stream by myself with lower expectations and different expectations, and I played it more like a video game. I wasn't analyzing the writing so much. I didn't care.
He played the video game like a video game? Also, you weren't analyzing the writing so much? Bullshit, you were never analyzing the fucking writing. What the fuck? Like, if you were analyzing the writing, you wouldn't just be bitching at the fact they take away your guns when you enter a casino, or about the Kings. The Kings are some of the most solid quests in New Vegas, I think. Like, everything they do is perfectly justified. Like in terms of, like, lore in the game. And the King's Gambit is a very well-written quest line. I don't think he was analyzing the writing. I think he's just pulling this out of his ass. Analyzing the writing while skipping dialogue. Yeah, if he was actually analyzing the writing, he would know what I told you about the guys that try to force their way into the strip.
Heard that there was a guy who thought he was a ghoul and how ridiculous that is. I just laughed at the ghouls shooting up their rocket and going to the moon. It was funny, and I accepted that it was not serious and that I could be entertained by it.
If you didn't know the story of Fallout New Vegas inside and out, you wouldn't have no idea what he's talking about, would you? He's referring to the ghouls in this factory that want to go on a pilgrimage on a rocket, and there's a guy who thinks he's a ghoul. And it's quite tragic if you actually try to find out about their story. But, of course, to him it's just, oh look, guy that thinks he's a ghoul? Ha, XD.
And I did actually really love it. Okay, now that we had that very long aside, now let's get back to the point of this video.
Wow, 1/3 of the way through, he's getting to the point of the video. Don't worry, he's gonna spend like 90 seconds on it.
Everybody else who talks about Fallout is a fucking psychopath.
Take it easy, it's just Fallout New Vegas.
Bitches be out here thinking that LARPing as some legionary on the internet and sucking Obsidian's dick is gonna save the Fallout fandom. No, dude.
Who's actually doing that?
You're not nailing.
It's funny because I actually agree a lot with what this guy's video is talking about, but
What is this guy's video talking about? I didn't understand dick all, other than the fact that some people think Obsidian is like this god tier developer, like development studio. Like, no, modern day Obsidian is not the same Obsidian as in 2010. Duh.
His complaint is that, yeah, all of the content creators around Fallout are insane, or they're just reading a wiki or reading a terminal from a game. So they're just...
What's wrong with reading a if you're discussing the lore of a game and you want to be accurate, what's wrong with checking sources for the lore? Terminals are one of the best sources for lore in Fallout. How dare you read a terminal? How dare you read the fucking terminal? Also, yeah, they weren't aiming for the moon. I don't remember. Actually, the whole rocket quest line is something I'm not too familiar with. I played it a couple times, but it's not a quest line I enjoy.
Reading text from the game to you, so it's really boring. But he...
Really, like, talking about the lore involves... Talking about the lore, that's really boring. Oh, okay.
Even makes this point in the most insane way possible. I don't know if it's just Zoomer brain, but there's meme after meme, and I understand about 9% of them, so it's just total madness. Yeah.
Bit of a self-report, but sure.
He's got a point about Obsidian fanboys. They had 18 months. That doesn't mean their game should have as many bugs as it does.
Actually, yes, it does. 18 months is not how that... For one, you have, like, this was back in the day, where... Actually, no, this still happens today. What the fuck am I talking about? But this was, you have to print the games, right? You have to get them packaged, sealed, shipped out, all over the place. So really, 18 months turns more into, like, 15 months. Then you have to account for the fact that the devs didn't even have access to the Gamebryo engine source code. Then there's that, so they were working with an engine they had no idea about and couldn't even change. So that's even less. Then there's also the fact that they had to redo 70% of assets. A lot of people say that Fallout New Vegas just has copy-pasted assets from Fallout 3. That's not true. 70% of the assets in Fallout New Vegas were made just for the game. So, you know.
I know people are going to hate me for saying this, but Warcraft 3 The Frozen Throne, that's an expansion pack. That took them 9 months to make. And you could say New Vegas is a...
An expansion pack took them 9 months to make, so what?
But Warcraft 3 The Frozen Throne, that's an expansion pack. That took them 9 months to make. And you could say New Vegas is a full game. It's not an expansion pack. Really? It looks a lot like Fallout 3.
I need to hear that again. No, actually, I don't, but you guys do. Let's just hear that monument, like that big brain.
People are going to hate me for saying this, but Warcraft 3 The Frozen Throne, that's an expansion pack. That took them 9 months to make. And you could say New Vegas is a full game. It's not an expansion pack. Really? It looks a lot like Fallout 3. I'm not even going to do a whole thing where I do them side by side, but they look the fucking same. They didn't...
Does he know how game development works? Okay, for one, it's the same engine. 2, they had 18 months and still redid 70% of assets. 3, how does he think the development of new games works? How does he think it works? Because, you know, what's an Unreal Engine 4 game? Is Final Fantasy VII Remake, is Trepang2... Is Trepang2 an expansion pack of Borderlands 3? Because they're both in the same engine. Like, what the fuck?
Make a game from scratch. They took Fallout 3 and then built upon that. They had...
Oh my god! Oh my god! How does he think game development works? How does he think game development works? They took Fallout 3 and built upon that. Does he think that the devs just removed world assets from Fallout 3 and, like, replaced them? Does he think they just took the world, like, the world from Fallout 3 and were like, let's remove these houses and put different houses? Is that how he thinks that works? They had to make a world that was even larger than 3's. They did not make a world that was larger than 3's. They wanted to, but they simply couldn't.
18 months when they had a base game to start with. Other games...
He thinks making sequels to games. Okay. Okay, okay. You know those level designers in certain games, like Halo Forge, right? I think it's called Forge. Is it Forge, that thing where you can create, like, your own maps and game modes? I think that he thinks that Fallout New Vegas is kind of like what you do with, like, Forge. I think he probably thinks that making Fallout New Vegas was like when you make a different, like, map or game mode or whatever the fuck in Halo Forge. Yeah. Also, they didn't have access to the game's source code, so there's that. Is that how he Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ! But guys, it's in the same game engine, so it looks the same. That's how that works, right?
Games don't get that, and they take, what, 2 to 3 years? So doing it a little bit faster when other games are building up from a lot less than they started with, and on top...
Oh boy. Call of Duty is considered a copy-paste every year. Right? A lot of people make that joke. Haha, Call of Duty is the same game as it was last year. Nowadays, that's more true than it used to be. But a lot of people would look at Modern Warfare 3 and be like, oh, that's a copy-paste from Black Ops. And that still took 2 years. These guys had no access to virtually fucking nothing. And they built a game in less than 18 months. And they had to just create 70% of assets for the game just on the spot. You know.
Top of that, the things they decided to change. They put a bunch of effort in changing the gun noises. You know, I don't even want to get...
They must have put a bunch of effort into changing the gun noises. Changing the gun noises, the gun sounds, is the easiest part of modding. In fact, changing audio is the sounds themselves... is the easiest part of modding anything. You want to know how you do it? Like, you want to know how you do it? You replace the MP3 file. So they just probably recorded a few sounds, saved them as MP3s, and put them in the files. You can see how, like, how he wants to justify the preconceived notions he has in his head. But he doesn't know how to, so he just throws shit out there and doesn't realize how stupid this sounds. Now, they put a lot of effort into changing the gun noises. If they put a lot of effort into changing the gun noises, then I'm really fucking worried. Because that's something even you guys can do right now by pulling up any MP3 file you might have and just dragging them into a folder. Like...
Get into it. I love Fallout New Vegas, so I feel stupid for...
Ah, right. You had such a bad experience with Fallout New Vegas. Now you love it. Don't worry, guys. It's fine. We can't criticize him. He said he likes New Vegas. Never mind the fact he lies out his teeth, lies out his ass. He says he likes it. So it's okay.
Criticizing it, but the people who really ride Obsidian's dick and praise Fallout New Vegas for being the best game ever, like, they're full of shit.
The matter, I'm pretty sure... Oh, look, it's me! It's me! Holy shit, it's me! Yeah, the people... One thing that a lot of people seem to not understand is that when we talk about Obsidian being better than Bethesda, for one, even in the shitty state they're in now, they're definitely better than Bethesda. Even though they made a vow. And Outer Worlds. Wait, was it Obsidian that made a vow? Wait. Yeah, it was Obsidian. Alright. So even though they made Avowed and Outer Worlds, I'm pretty sure, like, one thing these people need to understand is that we're talking about the Obsidian of the time. We're not saying Obsidian is always great. That's like brand loyalty. That's not how that works. Developers leave. You know, the people responsible for making that really cool story might just not be there anymore. Anyway, he's citing me. Are you guys ready for this? Are you guys ready for this? Because he is going to try to convince you that you heard something different than you actually did. Watch this. Listen to this. Listen to this. Are you listening to this? Listen. Listen closely.
Praise Fallout New Vegas for being the best game ever. Like, they're full of shit.
The matter is that even Bethesda fans want things to get better, and it serves absolutely fucking nobody to be pushing this historical revisionism that is only gonna lead things to get worse. If you are legitimately a fan of the games, regardless of which iterations of the games that is, you will actually shut the fuck up with this absolute bullshit.
That is the second YouTube video that I've seen talking about how serious of a franchise Fallout is and how everyone is an idiot if they think otherwise. And you heard right there, you should shut the fuck up if you disagree with this person. The first...
That's not what I said. That's not what I said. For one, he got the clip in the middle of a sentence. I was in the middle of a sentence when he started playing my clip. I was in the middle of a sentence when he started playing my clip, so that's something. But, I didn't say that you should shut the fuck up if you disagree with me. I say you should stop being a historical revisionist. Because historical revisionism helps nobody. This is, like, how did you go from historical revisionism bad, please stop, to you should shut up if you disagree? How did you go from that? Don't... He just lies to you right here. And this is at the end of the video. He had to look through the entirety of my video to find this, and he was like, how do I take this out of context so I can make my stupid video? Things to get worse. If you are legitimately a fan of the games, regardless of which iterations of the games that is, you will actually shut the fuck up with this absolute bullshit.
That is the second YouTube video that I've seen talking about how serious of a franchise Fallout is and how everyone is an idiot if they think otherwise. And you heard right there, you should shut the fuck up if you disagree with this person. The first one was Kretosis, and he seemed to just completely strawman the entire point. Enclave Emily at least...
Kretosis strawmans the entire point? For one, that's very ironic coming from you. Second of all, he seems to... Does he not Correct me if I'm wrong, but I've only heard people say Fallout isn't serious in the context of defending the show / modern games. Yeah, I will correct you if you're wrong. People like to say that Fallout was just never serious in general. It's not... They use it as an excuse to defend the show in modern games, yes. But a lot of people legitimately want you to believe that Fallout is a goofy comedy with a few dark moments, when it's actually a dark franchise with a few goofy moments. They say that as a way to defend the jokes, and I get where they're coming from. I don't. Comedy has been a large part of Fallout since 1998. Oh, I'm sure it was. I doubt anyone believes Fallout is literally never serious. That's not... He's arguing with people who don't exist. If the point of your video... I like how he had to add his own comment in there. He had to add his own comment in there just in case we question him. If the point of your video was to say the comedy of the show sucks, I'd agree. But that's probably just because I'm an old fart. Oh, no. The show doesn't suck because of the comedy. Oh, no, sorry. The comedy of the show sucks, yes. And the show is partially bad because of the comedy. Because you'll have serious moments in the show. You'll have serious moments in the show that are just completely ruined by... You want to make my cock explode now? So you know... Excuse me. Sorry. But the show does suck, and this guy is just lying through his teeth. Like, that's what I'm trying to say. The show is bad because it has comedy, and it's bad because it has bad comedy. And it's bad because the entire show is a joke. Like, the show doesn't try to take itself seriously. It's just like, hey, you want to have sex? You mean use my cock? I can't even say that.
Was Kretosis, and he seemed to just completely strawman the entire point. Enclave Emily at least showed what other people said on screen, that people think that Fallout has always been partly a dark comedy, which is...
I'm sorry?
Dark comedy, which is...
Enclave Emily at least showed...
Other people said on screen that...
What other people said on screen. And he's trying to use this as a point to try to make me a little less angry, I think. Because he definitely is aware of my existence. And he tries to criticize Kretosis. Kretosis is very meticulous and shows what other people say way more frequently than I do. In fact, a lot of people like to shit-talk Kretosis because long videos. Part of the reason why the videos are so long is because Kretosis adds context to everything. So, you know. But hey, at least I showed what other people say on screen. And, what did he say exactly?
That Fallout has always been partly a dark comedy.
Nobody denies the fact that Fallout has partly been a dark comedy. The problem is that it's mostly serious. A lot of people seem to think that the comedy takes precedent over the dark part of this. A lot of people think the comedy takes precedent. That is the point of the entire... that is the point of Kretosis' video. That is the point of my video. A lot of people think the comedy takes precedence over the dark part. That is not true. So he's arguing with ghosts here because he the way he's portraying the entire situation is just disingenuous.
Which is obvious. Yes, there are serious moments. There's slavery, there's crucifixion, there's dark...
It's not that there's serious moments, it's that there's unserious moments. You have a serious set of games with non-serious moments. He is trying to act like it's the other way around. And he watched the videos, he had to find these clips, right? He had to find these clips. So he has some idea that this is the point. So he's either retarded or he's lying to you.
Dark themes all over. But there's also a holy hand grenade. There's a pinky in the brain...
Okay, guys. Don't worry, guys. There's
also a holy hand grenade.
It's not a serious game. Oh, shit. There's not a serious game. It's not a serious game because there's a holy hand grenade, guys. There's a holy hand grenade. Therefore, it's a joke. Therefore, it's a joke. I hate my life. There's a holy hand grenade, therefore you should take it as a joke. Yeah, Trepang2 also has a couple jokey moments. But Trepang2 is also one of the darkest games I've ever played. And, so, you know, I won't spoil it. You guys need to figure that out for yourselves when you play Trepang2, because you should definitely buy Trepang2, buy this fucking game. But there's a holy hand grenade, so we shouldn't take it seriously.
Grenade. There's a pinky in the brain reference in Fallout 2.
There's a reference? A game that likes to satirize things? The satirical game satirizes things? No. What? There's a reference to a thing I recognize, therefore not serious, guys. And yes, he is citing Easter eggs. Yes, he is citing Easter eggs. Again. Because he couldn't be any more of a stereotype if he tried.
There's a moment in Fallout New Vegas, which is a game that these guys love so much, where you get a lobotomy, and then you talk to a robot with your brain. You're talking to your own brain, and you don't have a brain. I don't even need to talk about the wacky stuff when you pick that one trait, Wild Wasteland or whatever.
Let me first mention the brain part. Old World Blues went way too over the board with the humor, and that's one of the first things people will criticize of it, Old World Blues for. And you could say the brain part isn't really serious. You could say the brain part isn't really serious because your brain talks to you like Stewie fucking Griffin. You could cite that. But nobody ever does. They just say, oh, your brain has been removed. Therefore, it's a joke. It goes to show how little these people actually fucking know of what they're talking about. When they have an easy score right there, they can score a goal right fucking there. A bad goal, because a handful of jokes and, like, stupid things does not an unserious game make. But they have the ability to score a goal right there, and they never do. They never do. Nobody ever says, he says like Stewie Griffin and it makes a joke. Nobody ever does. It's just, oh, you get a lobotomy. So? And he mentions Wild Wasteland. I don't even need to talk about the wacky stuff when you pick
that one trait, Wild Wasteland or whatever. You know,
when you pick Wild Wasteland, you mean Wild Wasteland? You mean the literal Easter egg perk? What do you mean Easter eggs start happening when I pick the Easter egg perk? Wow, guys. I saw a lot of funny Easter eggs when I picked the funny Easter egg option. I don't know, man. You have to actively choose to partake in the Easter eggs. And he's like, I chose to partake in the Easter eggs. How unserious. Goddamn.
That trait is not in Diablo 1. In Diablo 1...
Wild Wasteland is not in Diablo 1. Wild Wasteland is not in Diablo 1, guys. Wild Wasteland is not in Diablo 1, guys. It's fine. How did Diablo 1 get into the conversation? I don't know.
You can't pick a trait to say, hey, I want Diablo to make a joke to me. You know?
You can't pick a trait. Because Diablo 1 is Diablo 1. The developers of Diablo 1 didn't literally have a history of people complaining about too many unserious moments. Too many unserious Easter eggs, sorry. So, you know, they had to invent Wild Wasteland in order to segregate that. I think that Diablo 1 and Fallout New Vegas aren't exactly a good comparison.
You know, I want him to actually say, eat your vegetables and brush your teeth.
Eat your vegetables and brush after every meal.
Not for him to say that backwards, so 20 years later, people on YouTube can record it and then play it backwards and say, oh, look at this crazy Easter egg I found.
Oh my God, really? You're going to bring that up? I'll tell it quickly, but basically it was not made by us.
By the way, how is this related to Fallout New Vegas fans being crazy?
We had a design.
Or Fallout fans being crazy? Did you miss something? No, you didn't. He just jumps from point to point like it makes sense. Remember, this is the guy that tried to, This is the guy that tried to disprove my, video saying that The Elder Scrolls 6 would disappoint you. By making a chart of how many hours he has on Elder Scrolls on Steam. Not a chart, an Excel spreadsheet. Hey. You know. He tried to disprove my argument of the sunk cost fallacy by making a by making a spread. Some of you people weren't here for it. He responds to my Elder Scrolls 6 will disappoint you rant. And that video is me just saying, you're delusional if you think the developers are still good. It's been 20 years. Stop falling for the sunk cost fallacy. And his response to that was making a spreadsheet on Excel of how many hours he spent in Elder Scrolls games. Yeah, so this isn't new. Like, this guy's he's a math teacher, by the way. This isn't new for this guy. He will just spout off stupid shit that's completely unrelated, or proves the point of the person he's arguing with. And he just, that's the video. You see why this video is so bad? That's some random ass defense. He literally proved your point for you? Yes, he did. I even commented in this video. And he hearted the comment where, he hearted the comment, trying to not get me annoyed. If I'm looking at Elder Scrolls, I don't think they scored below a 75. All their shooters sucked. Of course, Starfield wasn't going to be great. Oh wait, all their shooters sucked? All their shooters sucked? All of Bethesda's shooters sucked? What are Bethesda's shooters? Oh! But yeah, I responded to this video with if one of your students got 90 out of 100 on test 1, a 65 out of 100 on test 2, and 40 out of 100 on test 3, then what do you think is more likely to happen by the time test 4 rolls around? And he tries to say, like, and he hearted the comment, so you know. He proved the point for me, and he's proving the point for me again. He doesn't realize it, though. Bro has no brain to compute with? I know. I know. This video is so illogical that I'm actually struggling to respond to it. Give me a second. I need to get some tissues. Like, my nose is clogged right now. Right, sorry about that. Your brain is leaking and is clogged in your nose? Yeah.
Fine, Doc. They didn't follow it. They made a teddy bear quest. I was pissed. And so then that's really it in a nutshell.
And finally, the boss of the game, Narcruel, who had zany voice lines that you could access.
Hi, I'm free to confront the little banished me little boy, Diablo.
How is this relevant?
Reward you, little mortal, with these Aerosmith tickets. You'll be getting backstage passes. You'll get to meet Steven Tyler and the whole band this Friday at the Coliseum. Thanks for getting me out.
Guys, there's a joke in Diablo 1. It's a wacky game. It's a wacky game. 0 out of 10. There's a joke in Diablo 1. Ah.
Out of there.
Old Knight is just reaction bait. I'm wondering if I should make the fucking video. Because this is so bad.
That's a great video by Darklore Dash, and it highlights what happens when one creator switches to another. Diablo 1 was a serious game with one tiny Easter egg, but Hellfire added a whole bunch of silly...
Oh, with one tiny Easter egg? And they added a whole bunch of silly... Nah, Diablo was never serious, guys. Look at the Easter egg. The existence of Easter eggs makes it not serious, of course.
A guy in a cow suit, and more, and the original creators hated it.
What does that have to do with anything? Good fucking question. The original creators hated it. I can imagine they did. But you should be praising it, because it's not serious. Because it has an Easter egg.
That's not the case with Fallout. I mean, maybe Tim Kaine hated Fallout 2, but Fallout 2 is...
Tim Kaine did not hate Fallout 2. Get the fuck off with this fucking appeal to authority fallacy. For one, this appeal to authority never goes far, because the people who say Fallout show good because Tim Kaine, or this good because Tim Kaine, always like to ignore the fact that Tim Kaine said Fallout was never about a critique of capitalism, but Tim Kaine did not hate Fallout 2. He had disagreements with some of the writing aspects of Fallout 2, but he did not hate Fallout 2.
Included in the games that people love. And by people, I mean these weird YouTubers. Fallout New Vegas is included as one of the good games. And so these people making these Fallout was never serious videos, pretending that the tone of Fallout changed so dramatically going from Fallout 2 to 3. Or from
Yes, it did. Yes, it did. You go from serious game with funny references and lots of Easter eggs to you go from Fallout 2 you know what, I don't even need to describe it for you guys because you guys are you guys and you know Fallout 2, but you go from Fallout 2 to Fallout 3. Now Fallout 3, I don't know if you know this, but after leaving the tutorial segment of Fallout 3, within 10 minutes you can run, and you probably will run, into a section of the game where there's 3 shacks on a bridge, and that is a settlement, that is a town in the game. You can run into a town that is 3 shacks on a bridge, where the residents are all bumblefuck lobotomized retards, and they're under attack. They're under attack, you see. They're under attack by vampires. They're under attack by vampires who killed their cows, their Brahmin. And they recently kidnapped a kid from this settlement. The vampires kidnapped a kid from this settlement. The kid that played by the pond that is infested with mutants. That's how that works. And so you need to get the kid back from the vampires that are attacking the shack settlement on a bridge. So you find this location 1/4 of the way across the map, and it's in a tunnel. It's in a tunnel, and these vampires, they don't kill. These vampires don't kill. They just drink blood, because the leader of this group, the leader of this vampire group that live in a metro station, wants to honor his ancestry to Romania. And so he created a cult of people who actually just want to drink blood. Because they're vampires. And you can stop the war between these 2 settlements, these 2 groups, by getting the shack settlement on a bridge to donate blood so the vampires can drink it. And that means they're now at peace. Yes, the tone did change from Fallout 2 to Fallout 3, you fucking idiot. You disingenuous lying cunt. Hi, Cree, this guy cited you in his video, and he did exactly the thing you complained about. I don't know if you know this video, Cree. Do you know this video? I don't know if you know. But just in case you know Cree, you don't know Cree, this guy took a section from your Fallout Was Never Serious video, where you say, if you think, in order to think that the Kings are just silly and goofy, you have to ignore everything about them. And you responded to that by ignoring everything about them. He did that. And then he cited me, where I said, stop with the historical revisionism, and he transformed that into, actually, Enclave Emily just wants you to shut up if you disagree. This video is horrendous. You don't pay attention to tards like this anymore? I wasn't gonna, but a lot of people keep requesting me to make a reaction to this video, so I have to, because I already said I would. And in case you don't know, this is the guy that responded to my Elder Scrolls 6 is going to disappoint you video by making a spreadsheet on how many hours he spent in Elder Scrolls 20 years ago. So you know, there's that. Oh, and he calls all Fallout fans crazy when he does this. Like yes, the tone of Fallout did change from Fallout 2 to Fallout 3. Drastically. Very drastically.
From 3 to 4, or from 4 to the TV show. It is not...
Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Fallout 3 is a horror game compared to what Fallout 4 is. And Fallout 4 is Shakespearean compared to the Fallout show.
Not the same as what David Brevik is.
Because in Fallout 4, at least the game tries to take itself seriously. A little bit. The Fallout show is a guy who thinks masturbating is like a pimple popping. And that same person is in a barracks with people who regularly masturbate around him.
2 to 3, or from 3 to 4, or from 4 to the TV show. It is not the same as what David Brevik is talking about there. I totally understand a creator looking at their serious game and then the sequel made by someone else. When you told them not to do it, they just made a ridiculous game anyway. That's infuriating. And I get it.
Yes, it is infuriating. Chris Avallone repeatedly likes tweets that make fun of Bethesda's shitty humor and shitty writing. Did you guys know this? Chris Avallone repeatedly likes tweets that make fun of Bethesda's bad writing and the constant goofiness in it. So, you know.
I get the sentiment. These Fallout fans are pretending that's what happened to Fallout. That is not what happened to Fallout.
What's the name of the vampire quest? I really just want to highlight the stupidity of this quest. God, I hate this shit. Where is the... Oh. Where is the... Ah, blood ties. Right. Right. That's not what happened to Fallout. Let's just read this, because... Let's just read this so I can highlight how stupid this is. Evan King will toss a grenade as the player character approaches Arafu. King then apologizes and explains that the town has been under repeated attacks by the family. Evan will ask the Lone Wanderer to check the Ewer, Shenzi, and West residences to make sure everyone is alright. When checking in on the residents, the Lone Wanderer discovers that Ewer... Fucking stupid name. Bitch and cunt families are safe, but further investigations finds dead bodies of Lucy and Ian's parents. Further examination shows they have deep bite marks on their necks. Requires 30+ medicine skill. Have no significant blood amount on their bodies. 50+ medicine skill. And that the marks are from human teeth. 70+ medicine skill. And that there is a train yard residue on the bodies. What's train yard residue? What's train yard residue? I don't know. When the player character reports back to Evan King, he will ask Lucy's brother, Ian, ask about Lucy's brother. Upon discovery that he is missing, Evan will mention having seen Ian with Vance, the leader of the family. He will also note that blah 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 blah. Train yard residue reference, I have no fucking clue. Locating the family, yada yada yada. There's a bunch of traps, I don't care. The kids used to play in the pond where there's mirelurks. And then we have the family. And the leader of the family is Vance, a mysterious and charismatic man who is trying to help the members of his family overcome their hunger for human flesh by drinking human blood akin to the mystical vampires in the stories from before the Great War. If the character fails a speech check, Vance will advise the player character to learn the rules of the family. If the player character passes the speech check, uses the cannibal perk, or reads the rules, Vance will give them the passcode to enter Ian's meditation room. And let me just pull this up. Let me just where's the fucking... Alright, the family. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus Christ! Thank you, Cree. What the fuck? Jesus fucking Christ. Where is this? Where the fuck?
Welcome to Camp Navarro.
Jesus, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you for all the memberships. Holy shit. Holy shit, you guys are awesome. What the fuck? Holy fuck. Thank you.
Welcome to Camp Navarro.
Welcome to Camp Navarro. Holy shit. Thank you, everybody. Fuck it up.
Welcome to Camp Navarro.
Okay, we're gonna hear Welcome to Camp Navarro 7 more times now, aren't we? God damn it. Okay, thank you. Thank you to thank you, Cree.
Welcome to Camp Navarro.
Welcome to Camp Navarro. Thank you for gifting the memberships, and thank you for everybody who's joining. Of course, you got gifted it, but that's, you know, that's really cool.
Welcome to Camp Navarro.
I'm just in fear of hearing the Welcome to Camp Navarro. I'm scared.
Welcome to Camp Navarro.
God damn it. Stream derailed, mission successful. That's what you get for being French. I'm not French. Anyway.
Welcome to Camp Navarro.
Okay. So, in this, right?
Welcome to Camp Navarro.
I'm not French. He doesn't know about my fear of the red circles. He really doesn't. Thanks to whoever
Welcome to Camp Navarro.
Welcome to Camp Navarro. It was Cretosis. Thanks, Cree. I'm not French. So, just where was I? God damn it. Alright. Is it over? Is it over? Okay. Just to show you how ridiculous the tone of Fallout 3 is. Feast not on the flesh. Consume only the blood. This is our strength. And get a bunch of STDs from it. We do not eat the flesh of those we kill for food. We only drink of their blood. We will only... Is this how it's spelled in the game? We will only drink of their blood, and leave the body intact. The consumption of flesh is filthy and unclean. This action is what causes the humans to treat us like animals. We are not animals. Bear not the child. Welcome only the exile. Carry not the stain. Feed not for pleasure. Partake only to nourish. You get no nourishment from drinking blood. Seek not the sun's light. Kill not our kindred. I think you get the point. Fallout 3 is a retarded fucking game with retarded fucking writing, and he wants you to believe that the Fallout going from smart to stupid did not happen. It went from smart to stupid. Alright? That's what I wanted to get at.
Unless you're arguing that's what happened from Fallout 1 to Fallout 2, and yeah, it's different people made Fallout 2 than the people who made Fallout 1.
Wasn't the difference between Fallout 1's development team and Fallout 2's development team literally just Tim Kaine and a few other people? It was Tim Kaine and like, what was it, three different people? That's it? But most of the people were virtually the same? Yeah.
It's the same company. It wasn't Bethesda, and you can't use that narrative to shit on Bethesda, to hate Bethesda, and so it's not a popular talking point.
It's not a popular talking point. Feast not only on the flesh, consume only the blood. That is our strength. They drink the blood of cows and people. And you get the point.
But ever since Fallout 2, which was literally 1998, Fallout has had a very jokey tone. It's still...
Why do retards like this never pull up Brotherhood of Steel? Why do retards like this never pull out, like, Fallout Brotherhood of Steel? Why not? Brotherhood of Steel? Sorry, I had to pull up my stream just to check something, because I noticed it was a little laggy. Has the stream been a little laggy? I think not. It looks fine here. Okay. Sorry. But why do they never pull out Brotherhood of Steel? Fallout Brotherhood of Steel is a game full of jokes. It is literally a game that tries to cater to normies. But they never do that. Why is that? The people who make the claim never played Fallout 2 or didn't pay attention to it. Yeah. Yeah.
Dark, there's still...
Like, I played Fallout 2, and I will admit the isometric RPG, like, style of the old games is not for me. But I'm sorry, trying to compare like, the fucking tone of Fallout 2 to Fallout 3, for example, it is not night and day. It is night. It is like comparing daytime to the heat death of the fucking universe.
Tons of dark themes, but it is partly a dark comedy. It's not a lie to say that there is...
What was that word? What was that word? What word did he just say?
Still tons of dark themes, but it is partly a dark...
Partly a dark comedy.
It's not...
Partly a dark comedy. Partly a fucking dark comedy. I wonder why that word is so relevant. It's almost like his brain is trying to tell him that he's an idiot. That's why that word is there. I don't know, man. Partly a dark comedy. It is partly a dark comedy. Not primarily, though. There are some dark comedy aspects to it. Old World Blues is a dark comedy. But that is nowhere near the focal point of the games. The argument also amounts to... because Fallout 2 had some silly moments in it, then it's free for all of it to turn into a complete clown show. He literally did that, by the way. He... sorry. He literally cited the existence of the Holy Hand Grenade and the existence of the Wild Wasteland perk as proof that Fallout has always been silly. He is complaining about finding funny, wacky Easter eggs when he turned on the funny, wacky Easter egg option. I hate them too.
Not a lie to say that there is silliness in Fallout. In fact, you can go to the very first...
It's not a lie to say that there is silliness in Fallout. That is true.
...clip of this video. I'm killing a guy with a hatchet, and the way he dies and explodes, and the way people's body parts explode as you shoot them, even without any extra perks on.
Oh, boy. 9:47, remember that. Let's look at the first segment of this clip. Oh, by the way, he's a murder hobo, just so you know. I'm not seeing him explode. Where's the explosion? I'm not seeing him explode. In fact, to de-limb people, you need an actual perk for that. Where's the explosion? I'm not seeing it. Where's the explosion? I don't see any explosion.
Even without any extra perks on. It's insane. It's
wow,
ridiculous. It's
absurd.
absurd.
Actually, I'm gonna show. I need to let him make this point because oh my god.
There's a lot of moments throughout all of the games that are like that. I don't want to go through every example because I'm not a Fallout expert, but all the ways...
Don't worry, we know.
Since Fallout 2, there has been a ton of silliness. That doesn't mean Fallout is bad. That doesn't mean Fallout...
Okay, you just completely glazed over it. Not glazed. Skimmed over it. Trepang2, as I was talking about, is one of the darkest games I've ever played. You can de-limb people if you use the blade. If you can use a sword. Or if you attach a grenade to them when you take them hostage. It's one of the darkest games I've ever played. But don't worry, guys. You can de-limb somebody. You can de-limb somebody. You can de-limb enemies. Therefore, it's absurd. Anyways, Dead Space is a wacky comedy, and it's also a visual novel. Like, what the fuck? How are you still here, Molly? How are you still here? You're a person making $120 a month from drawing degenerate MLP furry porn on Patreon. You're not... You know what? No, I'm not even going into that. How does this guy have 13k subs exactly? I don't know. When I first found him, he only had like 3k subs, just under 3k subs. 8 months ago. I guess it's because he spammed out tard slop content. And a lot of people who just want to have background noise, you know, subscribe because of that. So, you know, I guess.
Can't be serious. It has tons of serious moments. It has tons of serious themes. And I think sincerity in video games.
Furry porn? Yes, this person that's been talking into the void in chat. Their Patreon is them drawing MLP furry porn.
Games is important, and it has gone downhill, but these YouTubers are being...
And they make $120 a month.
Mean Fallout is bad. That doesn't mean Fallout can't be serious. It has tons of serious moments. It has tons...
No, Fallout has a lot of unserious moments, but it is a serious franchise. What is it with, like, dude, is this really that difficult for people to understand? Is it really that difficult for people to understand the difference between these two?
Tons of serious themes, and I think sincerity in video games is important, and it has gone downhill, but these...
It has gone downhill. Maybe because of people like you.
YouTubers are being dishonest when they paint...
Dishonest. You literally cut a clip of me talking in the middle of a sentence and claimed the exact opposite of what I said in that clip anyway. Jesus Christ.
Things in this way. In specifically the Fallout universe, in that franchise, sincerity has gone down. Sincerity went way down from Fallout 1 to 2, and then it has hovered around that same level for all the rest of the games, except maybe a little dip with Fallout 76 in the show, but it's just that. It's a...
What is he talking about? Sincerity? Some people genuinely can't tell the difference. Don't worry, I know. I know. I know. I'm saying like oh, I'm being sarcastic. Like, don't worry. I know there's people this stupid, but my brain doesn't want to acknowledge it.
A little dip. It's not a complete change of tone. Both of those things still have tons of serious moments.
The most serious moment in Fallout 3 that I can think of right now. What's the most serious moment in Fallout 3 I can think of? I think it's a water beggar that constantly begs for water, and just never goes away despite the fact that water is openly distributed. Yeah, I think that's it. The intro before the vault? Yeah, I guess. That's not even... What is the most serious moment in Fallout 3? I don't know.
Even if they don't have moments where you, like, kidnap a kid and sell them into slavery, or trick a kid to follow you to get captured by slavers, or themes of rape or other really serious topics.
Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. He is listing off things that make Fallout serious. And he's like, but it's not serious. They're just serious moments.
Crazy Easter eggs don't make a game a joke, but a trait that you can select at the beginning that adds a bunch of Star Trek and Star Wars references, that is kind of silly.
You know, I've watched this video 3 times now. Once I wasn't really paying attention, but I've watched this video 3 times now. And for some reason my brain refuses to acknowledge this.
Rape or other really serious topics. Crazy Easter eggs don't make a game a joke, but a trait that you can select at the beginning that adds a bunch of Star Trek and Star Wars references, that is kind of silly.
Do I need to say anything here? You can choose the game. You can choose to turn the game into a wacky. You can choose to. You can choose to turn on the jokes. Therefore, joke. I mean, he's saying it doesn't turn the game into a joke, but you absolute slur. By the way, Kretosis, this video is about Fallout fans being crazy. He has talked about Fallout fans for 90 seconds of this entire video. Just so you know. Also, he tried to say that, he tried to discredit the notion that Fallout is a serious franchise and that Fallout New Vegas is a serious game. His first example of Fallout New Vegas not being serious in this video is the existence of someone called Sunny Smiles. His first piece of evidence as to Fallout not being serious is a character being called Sunny Smiles. Yes, the entire point is because the developers wanted to keep the silly moments sectioned away. Jesus. Yeah, great. His first argument, he says that this isn't, that him talking about the game not being serious is not relevant to his argument, but most of his video is about the games not being serious. And his first piece of evidence is how when he started the game, he came across a character called Sunny Smiles. That's silly. The second thing he listed was the existence of Victor, you know, the cowboy Securitron. And the third thing was the quest, or like the event, where you kill some geckos and a guy uses that as an excuse to try to corner you and rob you. I can almost take the Victor one, because you have to be above 60 IQ to understand why Victor is not a joke. But the other ones? I'm not even sure.
Combined with all of the other goofiness throughout the entire game. All of the game.
All the rest of the goofiness across the entire game. There's a character called Sunny Smiles in it. That's so goofy, guys. Like, that's so goofy. Fallout New Vegas is a goofy game. Fallout fans are insane.
And the TV show have serious moments. Serious, dark.
Name me 2 serious moments in the Fallout TV show. 2 that are actually... Name me 2 serious moments in the Fallout TV show that are actually taken seriously. Oh, and Kree, you know, Kree, Kree's comment here, so this is literally just the most bare level, thing is different from real life, therefore silly, wacky, weird. He tries to pull that argument when he references the Kings. He says that the Kings dressing up as Elvis Presley is not like real life, and therefore that's bad writing, and it doesn't let him immerse himself, and it's unrealistic. The problem with that is that there's people nowadays who LARP as others. There's people nowadays who LARP as Elvis Presley. There's people here nowadays that LARP as Romans. So a bunch of uneducated tribals who want to be admired, finding evidence of a guy that was admired and copying the guy that was admired because they're uneducated tribals that want to be admired. Maybe that's not so unrealistic, but yes, he literally did try to pull that argument. Does he not know about Halloween? I don't think he does. By the way, he's a math teacher. This guy influences students. Just as a reminder, this guy influences students. This guy's a math teacher. There are students that have to interact with this man.
Messed up moments, and they all have goofy, silly moments. Fallout 1, I've never played, so I can't really give much feedback about that, and maybe it's true that Fallout 1 has no jokes, has no goofy moments.
Nobody is saying that he actually thinks that the existence of jokes make it not a serious game. He actually thinks that something that... Oh my god, he actually thinks that... He legitimately thinks that when people say X is a serious game means it has no jokes. He thinks the existence of jokes makes something not serious. Guys, the zombie had a clown nose, therefore the zombie apocalypse is actually hilarious. Jesus.
No silliness at all. But I've seen enough about Fallout 2, I've played enough of the others, that absolutely every other Fallout past the first one, which is coming out at 30 years old, is not fully serious. That it's only...
Nobody is saying that the games are 100% serious with zero jokes. This guy's arguing with ghosts.
partly serious. That there is tons of humor and a
It's primarily serious, you stupid
lot of jokes and pop culture references totally thrown in and intermixed within the game. The show, I didn't like the Fallout show, but that show, you can't say it's bad because they put in jokes.
Nobody is saying that it's bad because they put in jokes. People are saying it's bad because they put in bad jokes, and they put in the jokes badly. English, motherfucker, English.
I don't like the jokes, but I'm also an old man. I'm clearly not the target audience. It was freakishly popular.
I have to listen to this.
And the most of the people online complaining about it are probably my age. Like, sorry, Grandpa, it's for the kids. It's not...
I understand, Kree. Good luck working on your video. Salute, my guy. Salute. Thank you for gifting the memberships. Thank you for the support, Kree. And thank you for having tuned in. I hope you understand the pain I'm going through. Having to work on a response to this guy. With all the shit that's going on in real life. I don't know, I know you don't know most of it, but thanks for having been here, is what I'm trying to say. Thanks for having been here. Yes, guys, the Fallout show, the Fallout is for the kids. Fallout is for the kids, right? You're not the target audience, you're a grandpa. It is absolutely impossible for the target audience, that's 18 plus people, people who are 18 years old or older. It's absolutely impossible that, you know, they might find this funny, that they might find this not funny. Sorry. It is absolutely impossible. No, those 25-year-olds, me, looking at the Fallout show and, wondering, are you gonna make my cock explode now? The 25-year-olds thinking, how the fuck is this Fallout? We're all actually just 45 years old. Cook, the serial rapist. Yes. That's for kids. I don't even... Can you tell my brain is fried?
For you. And yes, I know it's rated whatever, but it's for the 17-year-olds. It's for the 19-year-olds.
Average kid, 19-year-old.
Nobody cares about your 45-year-old ass. You're not important anymore. Take care.
Are you talking to a mirror?
Your kids. Don't you have bills to pay, dipshit? All right, enough of the Fallout to joke or Fallout to serious or not talk. That's not really important. The point of this video...
Yes, you're right. It's not really important. This video is supposed to be about why Fallout fans are crazy. And you're over here rambling about shit that is irrelevant, lying, and being too stupid to fucking breathe. You spent maybe 90 seconds on the topic of the video, and the rest has just been you yapping about unrelated shit. You brought in Diablo 1. Diablo fucking 1. And you brought up a funny Easter egg in it, which by your own logic would make Diablo 1 not a serious game. You fuck.
Videos that they're all insane. I think I've shown enough evidence on screen.
No, you haven't. You showed 2 clips where you took 2 people out of context, and even still you managed to reach the exact opposite conclusion of what said people were saying. That's me and Cree, by the way.
That Fallout 1, Fallout 2, and Fallout New Vegas are thoroughly and deeply loved online. And that Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Fallout 76, and the Fallout TV show receive insane amounts of hate. People really hate them on the internet. But, yes.
It's almost like they're not doing a good job at being role-playing games. You know, the story-based role-playing games are getting a lot of hate because they're not good story-based role-playing games. I wonder why the bad story-based role-playing games are not being praised for being good story-based role-playing games. It's almost like they're bad story-based role-playing games.
Guess what?
What games does he play? Mario Kart? He plays Daggerfall. And Oblivion.
What do you think made the most money? We can go online and see.
Oh no. Oh no. I forgot this was here. I'd forgotten this was here. Right. Before we watch this section, I'm just gonna... Hold on. Let me just... Let me just, don't ask what I'm doing, right? There's a calculator, right? Hold on. I had forgotten this was here.
What people are playing now, what people are watching right now, what made the most money. That's just something that's out there, that information. And sure, the numbers aren't all exact, but I think we all know what the numbers are, even before we look. Let's just take a quick look at some sales estimates and some Steam charts for current players. Fallout 1, back in the day, this amount of sales, 600,000, was a smashing success. It was huge, it was great, it was awesome, and people loved it. That's why Fallout 2 came out.
Let's just, $40 to $60. Let's just say $50, right? Let's say $50. 50 times 600,000. That's how much money Fallout 1 made. Back before Steam even existed, right? Remember that 30 million? Remember 30 million. That is how much money Fallout 1 made. On a budget of 5 million. So, let's do 30 million minus 5 million. This is how much money Fallout 1 made. Right? That's how much money Fallout 1 made. Keep that number in mind. 25 million. That's how much money Fallout 1 made.
Fallout 2 was still pretty much a success, but getting way less sales is obviously not a good thing. Diablo 1 then turned into Diablo 2, went from 1 million sales to however many Diablo 2 got, blowing it out of the water. And
you're talking about Diablo 2.
what's worse is that then they spent more money on things like Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, and that completely bombed, and it was an awful game. Tactics was okay, I guess. That's what I've heard. But still, all of them combined are just barely passing 1 million in sales. It is not...
You mean to tell me that back when almost nobody played on PC... You mean to tell me that back before almost anybody played on PC, there's gonna be less sales for a PC-only game than when more people play on PC? You mean to tell me that the PC-only game, when people barely played on PC, sold less than the games that came out on console and PC when more people played on PC and more people played games in general?
Not until Bethesda buys the IP and makes their own game. Brotherhood of Steel tried to make it some action-y RPG, less serious game, and nobody cared. Bethesda was actually able to...
Nobody cared because it was a PC franchise on console. And it wasn't even the same genre.
Make a good game out of that and got over 12 million in sales. People loved Fallout 3. Not really my kind of game. I didn't really like it. The first one I liked was Fallout New Vegas.
Don't worry, guys. He likes Fallout New Vegas, therefore every argument is invalid.
Another smashing success by Obsidian. And if I want to say my favorite thing about Fallout New Vegas, it is that you can kill everyone. That is really what makes it special and unique. People talk about the writing or the gray morality. No, all that's bullshit. You can kill anyone. And that...
The ability to kill everyone is a sign of great writing. You fucking idiot. It is a story-based game. It is a game that is heavily dependent on the writing. And the fact that the writing still works if you kill everybody, that is a sign of good writing. Therefore, the fact that you can kill everybody is a plus for the writing.
That makes it special. That's why it is actually a legendary game. Fallout 4 blew it out of the water, and Fallout 76, well, it actually was considered a massive flop. And these are sales from 2018, and recently after the show came out, it's actually been getting a lot more sales. And you can tell by the player numbers that...
Let me just quickly do something here. This was when it came out. Let's say at the end of year one. Let's say at the end of year one. Because this number is, the 600,000 thing is at the end of year one. Now let's do, if we do that, 1.4 million, right? Times 60, right? 84 million. Fallout 76 budget minus 100. Uh-oh. Which of these games do you think was more successful? Which of these numbers is bigger, guys? Is 25 million a bigger number than negative 16 million? Fallout 76 only became profitable years later. But because we're only counting for year one, which of these two games do you think is more successful? Because we're talking about success money means good game, right? Guys, money means good game. Therefore, if money means good game, then I think I know which one wins. These are two completely different numbers, yes.
That it's actually doing pretty well now. So if we look at this...
Doing pretty well. If a game sold has 17 million players, and the player count is 11,000, I don't think that's doing pretty well. You know?
Steam charts, again, nobody's playing Fallout 1 and 2. Really?
Wow, you mean the game that ends means people play it less? You mean the 30-year-old game that ends means people are gonna play it less than the game that's designed to never end? Damn.
Really, it's not until New Vegas that you get a decent amount of numbers. Now, I don't want to say...
One second. Okay, I'm sorry. I had to go do a thing. I'm so sorry. What did I miss in chat? What did I miss in chat? I had to go do a thing. Don't want to talk about it on stream. Let's see. No one played on PC before. Older games are less popular than newer games. I would have never guessed. I know, right? I know, right? By the way, I'm sorry. I just need to, yes, and Steam didn't even exist. But I just want to point something out, in case you haven't noticed it. Fallout 2 is from 1998, and it has just under half the player count of Fallout 3. So, by his logic, Fallout 3 isn't actually that big of a deal. But, you know, anyway. And not everyone liked CRPGs, yeah? 1990s gaming was on floppy disks, also on CDs. Driven through Atari and the Commodore. You mean 1970s? Fallout 3 didn't do so well when it came out. People hated the ending of Fallout 3 so much they had to semi-fix it with the Broken Steel DLC because the writing was brain dead. Our brains are melting, oh boy. So much for being in defense of Fallout 3. I try to defend Fallout 3, right? I try to defend Fallout 3. Or do you mean him? But I try to defend Fallout 3, but it gets increasingly harder when I just keep finding more and more problems with it. And a lot of people lie so hard through their teeth that it seems that it seems that I despise Fallout 3. I don't despise Fallout 3. Just to make it clear. I don't think it's a good game. But I don't despise it. Unless you make me play Mothership Zeta. Or that fucking, what was the name of the stupid Operation Anchorage? Really, make me play anything that isn't Point Lookout and I hate Fallout 3. No, I'm kidding.
No one. For this old of games, these are actually very, very, very popular. Both Fallout 1, Fallout 2, and Fallout 3. Very...
If sales matter, then I think I know which games were more successful. Just out of curiosity, Fallout 4 budget... Fallout 4 sales generating 750 million. All right, so Fallout 4 does not have an inherent budget in this fucking earned 207. Okay, never mind then.
Popular for this old of games. And New Vegas, crazy popular for how old it is. But to pretend like nobody likes Fallout 4 and Fallout 76, more people...
Who is arguing with that? A lot of people like Fallout 4 and 76. Well, a lot of people like 4. Sorry, my brain is melting. A lot of people like Fallout 4. Fallout 76 is just... Fallout 4 also rode on the popularity of Fallout New Vegas, that's true. Wait.
Like these games. From the only objective measure we have, they are better games.
From the only objective measure we have, they are better games. From the only objective measure we have, Fallout 4 is better than New Vegas. Let me roll that back.
Pretend like nobody likes Fallout 4 and Fallout 76. More people like these games. From the only objective measure we have, they are better games. And it is crazy hearing so
Let me hear that again.
Only objective measure we have, they are better games. And it is crazy hearing so many YouTubers...
Let's hear that again.
We have 76. More people like these games. From the only objective measure we have, they are better games. And it is...
Should we hear that again?
These games. From the only objective measure we have, they are better games. And
I didn't even think of this one. Let's hear that again.
People like these games. From the only objective measure we have, they are better games. And it is crazy hearing so many YouTubers act.
Should we hear that again? Should we hear that again? Should we fucking you know, should we let's just hear it one more time. Let's just hear it one more time.
4 and Fallout 76, more people like these games. From the only objective measure we have, they are better games. And it is crazy hearing so many YouTubers act like their opinion is objective reality when they're talking about these games. People don't want to...
A game that functions and is able to justify the actions you are taking part in versus a game that literally didn't fucking work. I think I know which is a better game. I think I know which is a better game. A game that is able to keep people interested 15 years later is better, much, much better, than a game that struggles to stay above 11,000 fucking people. Fallout New Vegas, right? Fallout New Vegas had a terrible fucking release on consoles. Fallout New Vegas is terrible on fucking consoles. It had a very rough release, just like Fallout 76, but at least you could complete Fallout New Vegas, right? Fallout New Vegas functioned. 15 years later, you still have 4,600 people playing Fallout New Vegas, and that's just base game. Remember, a lot of people launch through mod loaders, and that doesn't show as you playing the game. You know? So if it doesn't show up, and if it doesn't count towards your hours, I would easily double, if not triple, the number of people playing Fallout New Vegas. I bet fucking money that there is, right now, more people playing Fallout New Vegas than there is Fallout 76. And even if there wasn't, I think a 52 for critics that usually give everything a 7 or an 8 out of 10. I think a 52 from critics and a 2.8 from the audience is not as good as an 8.4 from the fucking critics and an 8.6 from the fucking audience. I don't know, man. I think one of these games is better.
I want to play Fallout 1 and 2 right now. It's a very outdated old game, and maybe...
It's a very outdated old game. Gee, I wonder why not that many people are playing.
The writing's great. Don't care. I'm not going to go back and play it. You can, but people really just want to watch a YouTube video about the master. They don't...
Do you want to guess what the problem is with a screenshot? Hey, chat. What's the problem with this screenshot? What's the problem with this? Sorry. What's the problem with this, chat? Does anybody know? Can you tell me what the problem is? I do have a little bit of a long delay between the chat showing up in my stream, so chat, can you tell me what the problem with the screenshot is? Because there is a something that is very telling about this image right now. Something is very telling about this image. Only one is recent. Thank you! Thank you! Only one is recent. 16 years ago, 16 years ago, 3 years ago, 11 years ago, 13 years ago, 3 weeks ago, 3 years ago. The people just really want to watch it about the master, or maybe the game left an impact and people keep talking about it over years and years. Maybe. What the fuck is he talking? Like, what? Jeez.
They don't want to go play Fallout 1. I think...
They don't want to go play Fallout 1. They might as well just watch a 16-year-old video talking about it. Because, you know, Fallout 1 is outdated and just sometimes doesn't run on modern machines.
In conclusion, the point I want to hammer home is that...
The point you want to hammer home? That Fallout fans are crazy? You still haven't justified it.
is that people really love to hate watch content. They're watching content that hates Fallout 4, that
Or maybe negativity stands out in a field of forced positivity. I don't know, man. Maybe some people do just like to watch hate content. I know that was a very big deal in the early 2010s. But, you know, maybe in a community where anything negative is strung up on a noose, maybe negativity stands out more than positivity. Just a suggestion.
hates Fallout 76, that hates the Fallout TV show because they don't like these things. But this cocky attitude...
Oh, they don't like these things. It's almost like people are searching for something that isn't regurgitating the fucking popular opinion. Jesus.
Calling yourself an elitist because you like a different video...
Who the fuck calls themselves an elitist? Who the fuck calls themselves an elitist? Name me one person that calls themselves an elitist. Name me one. Who is he arguing with? Who the fuck is he arguing with? Chat, who the fuck is he arguing with? Who the fuck calls themselves an elitist? Oh, you call yourself an elitist? Nobody does.
Video game, sorry, that doesn't make you elite. I could...
Who did he come across that unironically describes themselves as an elitist? And how the fuck... Also, nobody that he cited calls themselves an elitist. Nobody that he cited calls themselves an elitist. I don't call myself an elitist. Base Peter, I don't think, calls himself an elitist. Kretosis doesn't call himself an elitist. I have no idea who these two people are. I don't think... Okay, now we have one. Little Thomas in his head. Yeah, little Timmy in his head is just fucking... Yeah, I'm an elitist. Oh my god, I heard one person call themselves an elitist. Let me get these Fallout YouTubers that don't call themselves elitists and imply that they've called themselves elitist. Also, I think this image right here tells us a lot about how he plays these games. I think we know... Guys, he was analyzing the story. Look at the locations he's unlocked on his minimap. He somehow didn't even discover Goodsprings' source. He got up in Goodsprings and walked straight fucking line down here. He missed Goodsprings' source, which is right here. He missed multiple locations, which are like right around here. He missed this. Wow, holy shit. So not only is he arguing with ghosts, this image right here tells us all you need to know about this so-called fucking analyzer. And the cemetery. He didn't even go to the fucking cemetery. He missed the cave and sinkhole that are right in the way. Yes, literal murder hobo playstyle. I analyzed the story. Anyway, I want to kill everybody. We're gatekeepers. Yes, we're gatekeepers.
Say, oh, I like World of Warcraft, the Burning Crusade, that makes me an elite person. Well, actually, I liked Wrath of the Lich King. I'm a Wrath baby. Or I love Diablo 1 and Diablo 2, and I hate Diablo 3 and Diablo 4. That doesn't make me an elite person. I don't...
Who calls themselves elite? Thanks for subscribing, Visa. Who calls themselves this? He is trying to say that Fallout fans are crazy, and the only time he actually attempts to make a point directed, like, in line with the topic of the video is something that none of the people he's criticizing actually say. it unsubbed you, well, it subbed you back. There you go.
Don't have an elite opinion. I just don't like those newer games. I think Warcraft 3 is the greatest game ever made. Okay.
Shut the fuck up about other games!
Anyone else care about that? Fallout YouTubers are absolutely batty, and I think even more insane is the viewers. This is what the viewers want. The viewers want people who will shit on everything that's newer than Fallout New Vegas.
Your source for this, his entire argument has been taking two YouTubers, me and Kretosis, out of context, lying about what we say, even though, like, because, you know, we, like, he plays the clip and then says we said something else. And implying that we call ourselves elite, which we don't. That's funny. Also, yeah, as people are starting to say, what we want are good games. I want to be able to praise a new Fallout game. I can't. Because I'd be lying. I'd be lying. And it is a little bold of you to rationalize away an entire fan base as just a bunch of people that want to see others shit on things that are newer than New Vegas. But since we can generalize entire fan bases, let's take a look at your comments. Let's see. The true Fallout fandom is the only fandom where you have to prove yourself to like a game. Unironically, the best Fallout community is Fallout 76 community. Yeah, all 6 of them. Fallout fans take the line, war never changes, so seriously they act it out in their own community. This comment doesn't fucking matter. Oh no, he's officially kicked the hornet's nest. Can't wait for the Fallout Obsidian tubers to make 8-hour slop shitta ranting about how this guy is Satan. Such a gem video, to be honest. If we're gonna generalize an entire fan base, well, I'm gonna say your entire fan base is a bunch of fucking retards that are just looking for people who shit on Fallout New Vegas fans or older Fallout fans. Because that's exactly what you're doing. You have failed to justify one fucking thing about your criticisms here. Like, it's not that the arguments aren't good. I mean, they aren't. But it's not that you didn't provide enough evidence to prove that we're crazy or anything like that. It's not even that. It's that you made arguments that you made arguments that are irrelevant, and then you just made shit up. Jesus.
And shit on Bethesda. And I guess it's popular because apparently Starfield sucked. I didn't buy it because I'm not an idiot. It didn't look good to me, so why would I buy something like that? But this...
Oh. But you wanted to play...
Outstanding.
Cameron Mitchell with the $2. Thank you, Cameron. Thanks. I'm losing my fucking mind. This has been such a horrible video. You can tell my brain is melting with this whole video. Some Fallout New Vegas fans deserve criticism. Oh yeah, absolutely true. Nobody's denying that. There are Fallout New Vegas fans that are complete brain dead lobotomites. Don't get me wrong. But this is just insanity. Like, he failed to get one thing about us that was accurate. For example, he could have taken Kretosis' videos. And the part of the reason why Kretosis' videos are so long is because he justifies everything, right? Kretosis tries to give a source, tries to give context, tries to explain. He plays the clips if it's relevant, that sort of thing. He could have said, if you want to get your point across, you don't have to go to write a fucking Bible of a script. He could have said, you are crazy for going into this much detail. It does not help discussion to be so detailed because most of the people you want to reach are not people who are going to watch 8 hours when they already have a negative or a bias towards something. If he had said that, that would have been brilliant criticism of Kritosis, for example. He could have said about me, he could have said, you are trying to reach people who already have a negative bias towards you, justified or not. Therefore, being so insulting does not do you service and makes you look crazy. That also could have been good criticism of me. Instead, he decided to lie about what we say after playing clips of what we say, even though those clips are out of context. And he started arguing with ghosts and implying that we call ourselves elite when neither of us do. Or he could have just talked bad about Schizo Elijah, you know. Maybe he should add Starfield into his spreadsheet to see if it's good. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Starfield sales. Over 15 million players. That's not sales. But let's say that every player of Starfield is a sale. That's not true. There's Xbox Game Pass. There's people who buy it and return it. But let's say 15 million sales. Let's say 15 million sales. Alright? That's still less sales than Fallout 4. And Starfield cost 200 to 400 million. You know, not exactly such a big profit margin. Just as a reminder, where is my calculator? Just as a reminder, Fallout 1 made back 5 times the money it cost to make it. Starfield did not do that. Starfield didn't even reach twice, meaning it probably didn't really turn that much of a profit, if it turned any profit at all, because there's also advertising costs. By his own metric, Starfield is a flop. You know?
This is a pretty low effort video on my end, but I just wanted to get it out there because it's
Oh, don't worry. We know it's a low effort video on your end. Holy shit.
Why would I buy something like that? But this is a pretty low effort video on my end, but I just wanted to get it out there because it's been in my thoughts a lot, and this is tangential.
You have thoughts?
To what I normally talk about. I normally talk about the Elder Scrolls, and obviously that is under the umbrella of Bethesda, and I've been looking into Fallout games, but honestly, this community, I guess if you could call it that, is so toxic and gross and weird that I don't think I'm going to do that. I might play...
The fact that this is the standard, like, this is like, you know, the fact that this is... God damn it, my brain is so rotten after watching all of this. I think you really should stay away from Fallout. I think you should stay away from Elder Scrolls as well. There's actually people who care about the Elder Scrolls, and someone like you, I don't think you're doing a good service to debate in the Elder Scrolls community. I don't think you're doing a good service to debate in the Elder Scrolls community. I don't think you do a good service in the Fallout community. And you have to realize something, chat. A lot of people think like this. Is that a Carthage profile picture? From one person in chat. Yeah. You have to realize a lot of people unironically think like this. And that is why the community feels more toxic than it actually is. Because we have a lot of people who argue with ghosts and just have that be the end of that. They make up people in their mind. They reach conclusions about people they don't watch. They lie about people. They create a caricature of others, and based on that caricature that they created, they say, ah, it's so bad. But the problem is that thing that they're saying is so bad doesn't exist. Or at least isn't as they are portraying it. So,
play a little bit more of New Vegas on my own to have some fun, but I think that's going to wrap it up. So,
how are you going to have fun? Fallout New Vegas is a stupid, goofy game. I heard it has Easter eggs in it.
oh, back to Morrowind.
Play your part. My bitch a choose it.
And here's him being a murder hobo. Alright. What a shit fucking video. This has to be one of the worst fucking videos I've ever watched in terms of Fallout content. Because not only are the arguments absolutely terrible, he literally just makes things up and passes it off as logical. Now, I think what he tried to do here is he tried to do a little bit of rage bait, because look at the people that he talked about in this video. Me and Kretosis, just that. Everyone else is people he is citing in other contexts. I think that this is somewhat rage bait. Now, I promised I said I would make a response to this video, so I have to. I like to keep my word. But I think that he wanted to do it a little bit of a rage thing. But the thing is, he's done things like this before. Namely in the response to me in the Elder Scrolls 6 is going to disappoint you video. Honestly, I think that his priority here was just to try and get attention by sticking to me and Kree. Because he legitimately has no idea what he's talking about, and when he wanted to talk about this because he thought it would get him easy views, he just got examples that everybody is going to recognize. Well, not everybody, at least for Kree, but that people are going to recognize, and wanted to seem smarter than he actually is. He wanted to seem smarter than he actually is, and wanted to effectively get an easy hate train on Fallout fans. Because it's popular to say that Fallout fans, like, are toxic. It's popular to say that the Fallout community... He's also done videos on Patrician TV. Oh yeah, apparently he's obsessed with Patrician TV. But it is popular to say that the Fallout community is toxic. The toxicity doesn't usually come from the source that they claim it does, but whatever. And he wanted to make an easy video. He didn't want to actually have to think about it much. He didn't want to have to do research. So he just got all of his preconceptions and just yapped away for 16 minutes. He just yapped away for 16 minutes, and he knew it was going to be fine, because there are people who just, ironically enough, there are people who just look for content that reaffirm their biases of Fallout fandom, cringe and toxic. So even though this video has zero substance to it, he knew he would get likes, he knew he would get comments agreeing with him, and he knew he would get easy views. That's what this video was for. That's what this video was for. This video was for him to feel popular and smart, and a whole look, I'm calling out toxic, crazy people. That's what this video was for. This video was for his fucking ego. And for easy content. And there is this comment that's pinned here. That was really onto something until they did this. I don't think this, like listing the amount of times someone does fallacies, like, I'm sorry, that just makes you look a little weird. But there's this comment that tries to go through his most retarded statements and tries to explain to them, that he tries to respond. He pins it because, like, all of these comments make, prove that he's wrong, because it explains why it's so stupid. And he pins it and doesn't even realize the problem with it. Because you can see, and you can see his priorities in the comments he hearted. The comments he hearted are people saying, oh yeah, you proved the point of the video, you're crazy. And what makes the vitality here crazy? Well, if you can read fast, you can pause it if you want to read it. But what proves the point of the video? I'm gonna spoil it for you. It's the fact that he wrote a lot. He wrote a lot of words when trying to respond to somebody. A guy responded to my shit takes. That's evidence that this guy's crazy. He's crazy. How dare you respond to my shitty takes? I'm fucking tired, man. What a terrible fucking video. Holy shit. What a terrible fucking video. He took 16 minutes to say something he could have said in 1. And, you know, he could have taken 1 minute, he could have taken 16, he could have taken 45. This video has no substance to it, and it's just full of lies. But I'm gonna be the crazy one, because I'm the one who's gonna save this fucking VOD and show that, and show this, and take a long time to respond. Yeah, I'm out of steam as well. I'm also brain rotted. Yeah. They are indeed brain rotted. You know what? I think... I'm not even sure if I'm gonna make the video response to this guy. I think I'm just gonna keep this VOD up and have it be the response. Although I am gonna have to find a way... Is there a way to, like, split live streams? Like, after you're done streaming? Because 1 hour and 40 minutes of this stream is... Or a bit more than that. Okay, so 2 hours of the stream is just me playing Trepang2. And, you know, I would like to not have to delete Trepang2. The Trepang2 footage. I guess I can do that. Yeah, oh shit. I guess I have my own version of Stag. Yippee. Just edit the VOD into a video. I mean, I guess I can do that, but this is 4 hours. I'll figure something out. Separate upload? I mean, I did create a second channel, and I just had no idea what to put on there. Maybe I can have it be like a backup channel where I do like the VODs and maybe some miscellaneous content. Maybe that. Oh well. It's almost fucking midnight and I have a seminar to attend tomorrow. But I suppose I can do something else still for a little bit. What are we thinking? What are you guys thinking? Is the second channel Brotherhood Emily? No, it's called Another Enclave Emily. Hold on, I'm gonna mute myself just for a moment, and I'm also gonna get a soda. I'll catch up with all the chats in just a moment. I'll be right back. Let me add text to the screen. Let me just add quick text to the screen. And the text should say... that. Alright, be right back. Okay, so, let's see. Edit the VOD into a video, separate upload, the VOD is good enough. Keep the VOD up and do a proper response video. Okay, well, I already have a little bit of a response prepared. Hey, listen to this. Yeah. I guess I can do that. I don't know, man. I don't know. I want to do a video talking mad shit about the entire concept of Xbox Game Pass. I've never been a fan of it. Like, for the consumer, it's good in the short term, but in the middle to long term, Xbox Game Pass is not a good thing even for the consumer. And I wanted to make a video on that, but I did say there would be a Fallout video first, so I guess I have to do that. Or I need to do my follow-up to my Lonesome Road retrospective, which is talking about Ulysses. Spoiler alert. I have wine, but because of the seminar, I can't drink. The seminar is a thing for university. I have a seminar once every 2 weeks. And I have to attend. Cosplay as a red circle. Have you been keeping up with the YMS drama chat? I haven't been keeping up with it, but I heard about it. Your Movie Sucks fell off over a decade ago, and now apparently he's just someone defending shit like zoophilia. Will we ever get another Fallout game that comes even close to New Vegas? Eventually. When Season 2 comes out, I believe that at first it's going to be hyped to fuck, and then it's going to start falling off from there. But we still have a long time until that happens. Bethesda's business model is not, doesn't work. I mean, I could play something. What do you guys think we should do? I don't care if you see my games. Like, I don't care. Like, I'm straightforward. I have Fallout Tactics, but I haven't been able to get into it too much. Like, I'm still getting used to the controls. Another video? I don't have another video to react to. Do you? This video made my eye twitch, but I didn't play Starfield because obviously, so I can't respond to it. Interesting library. I have a lot of Steam accounts, you need to understand. So, there's games here that just... I have games that aren't showing up here. I mean, that's all I had at the moment. What do you guys think? Uninstall Mario Kart World? I'm serious? Are we interested in this, chat? Uninstalling Mario Kart World? I don't know. I'm just, let's see. What do I have in my recommended? Oh yeah, today, because it's still the 5th for me, remember, is Portugal's birthday. God, why am I getting so much... What the... It's usually not this political. Hey, check the soundtrack from, Check this, it's usually not this political. But, well, I guess that's what's here now. Check this soundtrack from Trepang2. This is one of my favorites. In the meantime, I can see, like, what you guys want to suggest in the chat. This was legitimately just supposed to be just a video, like, of me playing Trepang. I mean, I guess we could play another Trepang level. An easier one this time. It's fucking great. I don't have Doom. It's fucking good. Let's play another Trepang level. It's pretty easy. An easier Trepang level, I mean. Because one of the next Trepang levels that I have to do is really difficult. I mean, if nobody suggests a video for us to react to. You seen the Discord leak? Oh yeah, I have. I have seen the Discord leak. Apparently, when you give your private data to a lot of companies, you are effectively dooming a lot of people to get doxxed when those companies get hacked. Wow, I'm so surprised. Let's do a level that is a little... Oh yes, let's do this level.
Reconnaissance has just identified Horizon facility. No further intel.
I need to do this level differently. I need to do this level differently. You should react to the Black Ops 7 multiplayer trailer. Oh, no, hold on. I have a better thing to react to, real quick. I have a better thing to react to. Let me pull this up real quick. I have a better thing. Let's, Chat! Let's look at some premium Black Ops 7 gameplay. $80. Get it on Game Pass, $30. Oh wait, it's not gonna be on there day one. Let's look at... Let's look at that. Let me turn off Trepang. Black Ops 7 multiplayer trailer. Oh god. Oh yeah, and I'm trans, meaning that you can't. Oh yeah, before we watch that, let's also have this. Let's react to 2 videos. Why don't we? This was just a copy-pasted sheet back in the day. This is what I used to do before I was Enclave Emily. This is a paste I modified over the time. I have nostalgia for this. This is what I used to do. Sorry, I couldn't. Shut the fuck up. Let's look at the... Here comes the 13 FPS clips, yeah. Anyway, Black Ops 7. Let's watch Black Ops fucking 7, goddamn. Anyway. Let's see. The footage was obtained before hour 5 of the beta, by the way. Of the cheats? Anyway, let's see this. Actual in-game footage. My mind's gonna be blown. I'm putting this in 1440p. That's how hyped I am. I'm so hyped. Aren't you guys hyped? This looks like Black Ops 2. Doesn't this look like Black Ops 2? Okay, maybe I'm being a bit too rude. To Black Ops 2. The Black Ops 2 looks better than this. Let's look at Black Ops 2 multiplayer trailer. Chat, which looks better? Other than the higher resolution of, like, the footage. You know, this looks like an upgraded Black Ops 2. This looks like is this like an advanced warfare? Is that what this movement? Oh wait, I forgot. Black Ops, like Call of Duty just became movement slop. I love it when in trailers they add sound effects that are not in the game, or they increase the audio. I don't know if you could tell, but the audio for some of these sound effects is enhanced, or it's outright not in the game, just to make it look more sound more cinematic. Listen to this. I don't think that's what the sound effect sounds like. Alright, shut the fuck up. Fucking... I was about to say a slur. I can't say that on stream. Fatigue music. You know, this movement would have been really impressive in 2013. Titanfall already did this. Are some of the animations not finished? What? Look at this. Like, look at that. Is it just me? Or is some of the... Did you see that? Did you see how the gun basically froze midair? Yeah, the animation isn't finished. Lamau. The guns have no punch to them. What the hell? Oh my god, guys, the boat! Black Ops 2 reference. This looks so bad. Oh, it's the dog that you can pet. This looks so bad, dude. Oh, what the fuck? Oh god, I hate it when they do that. I'm sorry. Is this just the forest map from Black Ops 3? Is this just the forest map from Black Ops 3? The last Call of Duty game I played was Black Ops 3, and this looks like the forest level in it. Why do people think a robot dog is the future of warfare? To be fair, robot dogs are already being developed as weapons. They're very primitive, but... Overclock gear? Share your weapon build? This looks so bad. You know this isn't how the game's movement's gonna be. They're slowing down the fucking movement. Because if the footage was actually accurate, everybody would be sliding and jumping around. Jeez. Somehow the animations in Trepang2 look more fucking detailed than this. God, there's still people hyped for this crap. Oh, but guys, I'm just buying it for the zombies. Like, there's not fucking 6 Black Ops games in Modern Warfare. Not Modern Warfare. World at War with zombies. I'm so hyped for the zombies, guys. Open beta. Guys, open beta. October 5th to 8th. You know, bug tests. A month before release. Oh, what's this? Actual launch dates and platform availability of multiplayer beta subject to change. See, called the website. Minimum open beta duration is 2 days. Limited time only. Internet connection is required. Online multiplayer subscription may be required. Because that's how betas work, guys. Isn't it? That's how betas work. A month before release, by the time the copies are already shipped to the stores. That's how it works. That's how that works. There's gonna be like, if this is actually a beta of any kind, you know that it's just gonna be a fucking day one patch. That's gonna be like 40 gigs. Oh, these are the maps. Homestead. This looks like the forest level from Black Ops 3. Sorry. And this is the boat map from Black Ops 2 that keeps getting brought back over and over. Wasn't the what Express and Raid? Aren't these two Black Ops 2 maps reworked? Aren't these like remastered versions of Black Ops 2 maps? Actually, these three bottom ones look like Black Ops 2 maps. That has been the naming for about 15 years, so that is how betas work. That's not how betas work. If your beta is after you've already shipped the copies, then that's either going to be a massive day one patch or a lot of bugs are going to go through, because the beta is a beta phase of a game is the bug fixing version, is the bug fixing stage of making a game. You are not fixing games a month before release. If you are, then there's going to be a massive day one patch, but you're not going to have time to do a lot of those, which means a lot of bugs are going to go through. These are demos. They call it a beta, but it's literally just a demo with a server stress test. Can't wait to not play Black Ops 7? Yeah, same. Anyway, this game looks like shit. 18 multiplayer launch maps. 3 are just maps that have existed for 13 years, and 1 is a copy-paste from Black Ops 3. Or at least it looks like it from what I can tell. Lovely. There's people hyped for this. Is an affront to God. Anyway, let's react to this Discord thing, and let's, yeah, and we'll cut it off there. Battlefield 6 all the way. The common nomenclature, oh, you feel very smart with that word, don't you? For open beta for multiplayer is just advertisements. Hence how I said for the last 15 years that's been the case. I'm not getting mad, I'm just saying that something I've been saying for months. In fact, I think I've said it in a previous video. The only beta aspect of it is maybe like one bug and a server stress test. Like maybe debugging a few things in the server that are like small fixes. Because when you have a beta phase 1 month before release, after all the copies have shipped out, because you have to ship out copies like months in advance, unless you're gonna have a gargantuan day one patch, that's not a beta phase. And it's not a very well done beta phase. So, you know. Anyway, let's react to this, and then we'll call it off for the night. How does that sound, chat? How does that sound? Oh, Visa, you want Visa, if you're still in the chat, please send a message in the chat. $144 gigabytes for Call of Duty on PC? Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Hasn't been announced? Let's look at Black Ops 6. Jesus! An SSD with 128 gigs at launch? Jesus! And there's a lot of other shit that needs to be installed and patches and shit. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Also, look at the minimum graphical requirements for this game. You're heading off? See you, Devil. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, it's real. Oh my fucking god. Chat. Shut the fuck up. Oh my fucking god. 140 gigs. Goodness gracious. Anyway, let's see.
Just got an email that Discord got hacked. So I'm going to explain what got hacked, how to check what information of yours was leaked, and how to keep yourself safe. Because
look at the RAM requirement. 8 gigs versus 12 gigs. What about it? What about it? Jesus. Go to the Tarkov page. Okay. Tarkov. What? What? Ooh, what? What? Call of Duty is unoptimized slop. Call of Duty is unoptimized slop. Right? It has been for years. Tarkov, but at least it runs on like outdated systems at the very least. 64 fucking gigs for Tarkov? What is Delta Force's? Delta Force is unoptimized slop as well. Delta Force is 16 gigs. Recommended. Tarkov is RTX 47. Fuck me, man. Fuck me, man. Ooh. Anyway.
Because there's two major problems with this hack. One of them is that Discord says the hackers were trying to extort a financial ransom from them, and the second problem is that Discord's email, in my opinion, so I don't get sued, is straight up lying to people. So first, so we understand what's going on, if you didn't
lying to people, huh?
get this Discord email, congratulations, you're safe. For now, but a lot of you probably got this email from Discord saying, hello, we're reaching out to you because of a recent security incident on September 20th involving your personal data. Specifically, an unauthorized party, a hacker, gained limited access to a third-party customer service system used by Discord. And this is the most important part about this hack because I have seen news articles, people posting on Twitter that this is like Discord itself getting hacked. This is actually Discord's support portal. If you've ever used this before, this is powered by Zendesk. Their Zendesk got compromised in some way.
The problem with this is that in order to submit appeals to Discord, you have to give some of your information, a good chunk of your information, right? And nowadays, when you need to provide your personal information for virtually everything, especially with stupid fucking governments trying to trying to make it mandatory for you to dox yourself just to access the internet because it's to protect the kids. No, it's not. It just creates so many points of vulnerability for innocent people. Like, the governments are going to abuse this. In a few years' time, you're gonna hear governments say, oh, these platforms aren't doing enough. In fact, you're already seeing that in the European Union and in the UK. Like, nowadays you need to dox yourself to access a lot of things. I refuse to. The only platform that has my details is Google. Not even YouTube has my, well, they're the same thing basically, but you know what I mean. What I'm trying to say is that I put my personal information in the least amount of places possible, and even then I try to not have it be directly linked. For example, in my country there's a thing called MBWay, which is effectively a system where you can do virtually everything financial with your phone. For example, scanning a QR code to pay, sending money to another phone number, open ATMs with your phone and then pay your bills from that ATM, for example. So the way I actually pay for example, YouTube Premium, yes, I pay for YouTube Premium, laugh at me all you want, is through that, right? But a lot of people will just have their personal information in a lot of places. And even though governments aren't, by and large, requiring you to dox yourself to do anything on the internet, not yet, at least. The UK already is. The EU is trying, but we're not quite there yet. The problem right now is that any amount of hacks will just completely destroy your life.
Third-party plug.
And yes, YouTube Premium is fine. It's a bit of a scam because some of the things it sells were, like, normal a couple of years ago. Like background play, for example. But yeah, it also helps to, you know, be able to listen to videos without blowing your brains out from ads. I understand that's really annoying. So what I do is I only put ads on this, like, on videos at the start and at the end. It's like, I only put them in like static locations. I don't do mid-roll ads because I know how annoying it can be.
Again, maybe something else. There's no information out there. We don't know what the f is going on. But the reason why I specifically point this out is that a lot of people say that this is a consequence of Discord's ID verification system. But in places like the UK, they have the Online Safety Act that forced companies like Discord to verify your age. So Discord has an age verification system. The age verification system...
Fun fact, it's already happening in the EU as well. A lot of tweets, for example, will not be shown because you need to verify your age And that is in the EU, not in the UK. So, you know, even though the EU one is not as intrusive as the UK one, it's basically the same thing. And even though it's not supposed to come into effect in any way, and even though it's supposed to give you alternatives, a lot of tweets will just be banned, like, will just be censored, even if you verify your age. So it's like, but this doesn't, but the thing about the Discord's age verification thing, it doesn't necessarily have to be because of it. The problem with this is that now that we need to verify our information for absolutely everything, it just creates more points of vulnerability.
System itself did not get compromised, kinda, because the system that Discord uses is KID, but if you did do a manual review for age verification, you probably went through Discord's support system, which did get hacked. And that's
so there you go. If you didn't show your ID, which a lot of people will prefer to do that, if a lot of people will prefer to do manual review, what's gonna happen is that these people just had their personal information completely, like, doxed. That, like, their information is just out there. Why? Because some stupid fucking retard in the government wanted to be a dictator and not admit it. So now a bunch of people just got their information leaked because fuck you.
Sort of danger with this hack, because when you look through this, you say, okay, what got compromised? Your name, your Discord username, email, and other contact details you gave to Discord.
You can do a lot with just the email and the contact. You can do a fuck ton with just the email and the contact. Limited payment information, even if it's limited, you can do a lot. Oh, limited payment information, including payment type, the last 4 digits of your credit card and purchase history. Again, you can do a lot with that. IP addresses, that too? That too? You can dox somebody with just the name and an email. You can dox someone with just the name.
Discord's customer support or trust and safety teams. But it also includes your payment information, including your payment type, so PayPal, credit card, bank transfer, whatever, the last 4 digits of your credit card, and your purchase history if you talk to Discord's billing to do a billing appeal if someone...
And a lot of people definitely did this because Discord Nitro is a nightmare to cancel. You know how I canceled my Discord Nitro? I got Discord Nitro for free for a while, and one time I bought it. I bought it once just to try it out. You want to know how I stopped Discord from from charging me completely? I put information for the billing that doesn't work anymore. I deleted my PayPal account years ago, but I never removed that payment method from Discord. So anytime I get, like, someone tries to give me, like, free Nitro for a little bit, which some of my friends do, Discord will try to bill me, but it will fail. Because it's linking to a PayPal account that doesn't exist. So, you know.
Hacked into your account and bought a whole bunch of stuff. Or if you're a parent and you can't control your kids from spending $10,000 on Fortnite, for example.
If you're a parent and you can't stop your kid from spending money online, you are a failure as a parent. Just saying, a lot of people will blame video games for this. No, you are just a failure as a parent if you can't stop your kid from spending money on the internet. You're a failure as a parent, just saying.
Example. The information also includes IP addresses and...
IP addresses, I fucking love that. Don't you fucking love it?
And messages and attachments sent to...
You never had issues canceling your Nitro. I did. Because the option just wasn't there. Like, it was trying to bill me when I was on the phone, and it kept telling me to open it on the PC. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean on the PC? I only have my phone.
To our customer support or trust and safety agents, and this is the most important...
A lot more people have static IPs than you think.
Important part, because Discord made a press release talking about how they got hacked, and they said that the unauthorized party also gained access to a small number of government ID images.
Ah, there we go. So some people are fucked.
your driver's license, your passport, your student ID from users who had appealed an age determination. And they say that if you're...
What a shocker! What did the... So, this is partially due to the age verification thing, because age verification algorithms get it wrong a lot of the time. There are people... I've seen posts from people who say, hey, my account is over... Like, on Twitter, for example, some people have accounts that are fuck knows how old, and they're still, like, they still have to verify their age. Other things, YouTube, for example, will flag you as being underage if you watch too many videos that are meant for kids. So, for example, if you like... I don't know, if you like, if you're in the animations, if you're into animation, you watch cartoons, right? And if you watch a lot of that, Discord might just flag you as a possible underage user. So yeah. Lovely. So now you have to appeal that. Sorry if I bumped into my microphone. So yeah, you had to appeal it. You have to appeal it because we have stupid systems like this. And now you got doxxed. Don't you love it? Don't you love getting doxxed? I love getting doxxed. I don't love getting doxxed. Like sorry, had to open the stream just to check something. Alright.
Your ID may have been accessed by...
in case you're wondering what I'm checking, it's because Streamlabs is telling me that, Streamlabs doesn't look like it's updating all the time. Yeah, it isn't. Fuck.
By the hackers, that will be specified in the email you receive. Because if the hacker has your ID, you're supposed to get this email that says a photo of your government issue ID was involved in the incident. The problem with this email, though, is that I have had multiple viewers who have told me that they got an email from Discord that did not explicitly state that their government ID was stolen, but when they looked at the tickets that were affected by this breach, in all 3 of their tickets, they had their government ID. In the email, Discord will specifically tell you...
Really? So Discord is lying.
Which ticket numbers were impacted. And also in the email, Discord tells you what this doesn't include, which,
So Discord is okay, so Discord is downplaying the impact. Really?
One of these is a lie in some cases, not foreshadowing at all. I'll get to that. But you can see with my viewer, they're tickets that end in 442, 675, and 325. On Discord, it's these exact same tickets, and what they're doing is they're appealing an underage Discord ban. Because if you didn't know on Discord, you can get banned for being underage for the dumbest reasons on planet Earth. For example, you could ask someone, how many eggs are in a dozen? They reply 12. You could edit your message to say, how old are you? And then you could report their message and they would get banned. And a lot of people...
Oh yeah, I've seen people do this. There's been people who, I've seen someone show this on Twitter. Someone edited their message. Like, somebody asked someone a normal question. And then they edited their message. After the conversation continued, they went back, edited their message saying, like, do you have material, that I can't say on this stream, PDF files? Do you have PDF files? And then it just looks like the answer saying yes.
People have gotten banned because of this.
It was linked in the 10IQ Discord. Maybe that's where I saw it.
And the problem is that when you're appealing these age appeals, you have to give Discord a photo of your ID. But remember, Discord is supposed to tell you if your government ID is leaked. Except for my viewer here, in their email, it does not say that their government ID was leaked. Discord did not tell them. They only say messages and attachments sent to our customer support or trust and safety agents. So my viewer only knew...
So Discord is downplaying the impact in order to save their image. Save their brand. Oh, that's great.
That their government ID is somewhere on the internet in the hands of a malicious hacker because they had to do their own due diligence. If they didn't know any better, they would have no idea. And like a little bit of a side tangent, but you know when the government and any website is like, we care about child safety. We need
No, they fucking don't. No, they fucking don't. That's just a cop-out excuse to get idiots to support blatant dictatorships.
photo of you and your government ID. This is just another reason why this online age verification that the UK government and other governments are trying to do this day and age is just a complete load of shit. This is literally the end product of it. Everyone is going to be compromised. Oh, and just to add, remember how Discord said the incident did not include your physical address? Well, if you're on Discord and you filed a DMCA takedown request, which some people have, in that takedown request, you need to give your name and organization and your physical address. And if you're not
Okay. Okay. Okay, so yeah, Discord's lying.
And you put in your home address, congratulations! Some random dude on the internet that tried to take money from Discord by extorting them now has your home address. Bazinga. This breach is a big problem if it wasn't clear. And considering Discord's email is either understating what is leaked or just lying to you, what this means is that you need to do your own research and figure out what information has been leaked. So how do you check what info was leaked through this breach? Well, you need to go into your email from Discord and you're going to get a whole bunch of ticket numbers. These are the ticket numbers that...
Okay, so this is just going to be him explaining how to do it. Because I don't want to have like the full video on here lest it be like taken down.
Through every single ticket and see what is going on.
What the fuck? What the fuck did I just walk into?
Every single one of your tickets. Whatever is...
Great, so you need to go through your own tickets because Discord's lying to you. That's great. Me when an American company doesn't care about privacy. None of them do. None of them do, you know?
Side of these tickets that you can access, that random hacker out there on the internet has that information. Now, some of you actually might be really lucky because in some cases, Discord might have purged your government ID related tickets. Discord will keep those age appeal government IDs for a certain period of time. I don't know the exact amount. It might be 6 months. It might be a year.
Why the fuck do you need to keep someone else's ID for 6 months to a year? That should be banned. Like, you're gonna force these private companies that are always being the targets of, like, hacks to receive people's private information, and then you're like, oh yeah, just keep them for a year. Standard practice for data collection, it fucking shouldn't be. It fucking shouldn't be. If you're handling sensitive information like this, and you're just doing it because the government forces you to, like, the fact that governments will allow such a thing, you know what's gonna happen? You know what's gonna fucking happen? Governments are gonna say, you're not doing a good job, you need to run it through us. Governments are gonna say, you're not doing a good job, you need to run it through us. Also, by the way, you already keep all of this information, so you have to save it and share it with us. Yeah. It's 60 days according to their terms of service. Do you believe their terms of service?
But again, check your tickets. And once you understand what information has been leaked, it'll help you understand how to keep yourself safe. And it's important to pay attention to this because remember, Discord says in their own press release that an unauthorized party targeted our third-party customer support services with a view to extort a financial ransom from Discord. These are cyber criminals that have your information, so you do unfortunately need to assume the worst. So, things you should be looking out for everyone involved, considering that your name, Discord username, and email have been leaked.
I wouldn't be surprised if this sort of shit was outsourced to India.
Keep your eyes peeled for sketchy or fishy emails. The answer is very to this one, by the way. But yeah, you might get very targeted scam emails like, oh, your Discord account has been hacked, and it looks...
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if my email got leaked somewhere. But then again, everybody gets spam nowadays.
Looks like Discord. It's going to your account. It shows your Discord username, but it might be a consequence, a product of this hack. And if you're someone that's had your billing information leaked, such as your payment type and the last 4 digits of your credit card, I would still, even though they can't really do a whole lot with the last 4 digits, I would still monitor your bank and your credit card. And if you really want, you can cancel your cards and get new ones. But the elephant in the room, the biggest consequence of this breach, and the biggest targets, in my opinion, if your government government ID was leaked, congratulations. Because you now need to do a whole bunch of homework looking at what is identity theft. I was going to show you a US government page, but they shut down. So I have to show you a government that isn't functional either. The government of Canada. But if your government ID is leaked, you need to go through and understand identity theft and how to protect yourself. And a lot of it is checking your credit, making sure people aren't putting bank accounts underneath your names, being careful of any weird emails or paying taxes. Discord basically, they fucked you, okay? There's no sugarcoating this one. And
Discord fucked you, and so did the government.
While we don't know a whole lot about the details of the...
Like, Discord fucked you, and so did the government. Like, nowadays, this is so, like, fucking ridiculous. Like, this is also you can chat with people. Discord is to chat with people. And you need to dox yourself to their Indian fucking, like, customer support service. And they'll just keep it for however fucking long. It's like, whenever you have, like, things like this, the people who get screwed are the victims themselves. Because, like, is Discord gonna suffer from this? Not really. Not really. Not in the grand scheme of things. Meanwhile, you're gonna have to educate yourself on how to protect yourself from fucking identity theft. Just because some jackass in government wanted to be a dictator. And wanted you to verify your age. You know, as a basis to later expand it to the government actually running this sort of thing to end anonymity on the internet.
Hack. There's still a lot of problems out there. There's people that are claiming to be the ones that have hacked into Discord. There's a Discord group, apparently, which was complete nonsense. There was a VX Underground tweet of these people being the hackers, which, again, no, it's a different hack. It's also complete nonsense. Just be careful. There's going to be people that claim to be the hackers, and they're going to ask for money to delete your data.
The fact that this is even, like, some people need to be told this.
Do not give anyone money, because chances are they could just be flat out lying to you. But also, another thing to look out for is that
people lie on the internet, man. The fact that we're, like, I know the current year thing is a bit of a meme, but the fact that we are in insert current year, and some people still need to be told, hey, not everybody on the internet is being honest, is, oh boy.
People are asking why Discord hasn't been sued to oblivion, and that's because in Discord's new terms of service, which you have oh so conveniently agreed to because it popped up in Discord and you were forced to click accept, but when you pressed accept on that pop-up, if you're in the US or Canada, you agreed to an arbitration clause and a class action waiver. Now just keep in mind, I'm not your lawyer, I'm not even a lawyer.
I love when companies do this. It's you agreed to not be able to sue us. You agreed to not be able to sue us, therefore you can't sue us. Lol, Lamau XD. Do you know about the furry indictment in 2018? No, I don't.
Lawyer at all, so this is just...
And I also hate how some companies do this. They will deliberately have extensive terms of service, just because, and they'll block you from even accessing it. Just because they know you won't read it.
Just my opinion, but if you're in the US and Canada and you accepted the terms of service, you signed a class action waiver which prevents you from being a plaintiff on a class action lawsuit. If there's a class action against Discord for being compromised and people got their government ID stolen and it caused a whole bunch of damage, which can happen in the future. We don't know what's going to happen. I can't predict the future, I'm sorry. But it is probably a good idea to email arbitration-opt-out@discord.com within 30 days of September 29th, which I googled is October 29th, which I didn't need to Google, I could just use my brain. Regardless, it's a very good idea to keep your legal options open. And just as some fun lore to wrap this thing up, back on May 12th, 2023, Discord had a data breach after one of their support agents got hacked. So this happened once, now it happened again, but even in a bigger scale, it's gonna happen more and more in the future. Not just with Discord,
it's gonna
but with a whole bunch of other...
Yeah, it's gonna happen a lot more and more. Nowadays, like, you have to... Nowadays, given that you have to dox yourself to do virtually anything, because fuck you, government, and fuck you, like, to these corporations, this is gonna happen. There's even more of an incentive to target these companies and to get as much information out as possible. It's evil, man. It's fucking evil. Keep, like, just anyone in chat, don't just fall for the, you know, convenience. Don't just say it's convenient. Don't just be like, oh, it's convenient, therefore I'll just do it. Nowadays, people have my information anyway. Just don't do it. I know it may be annoying, it may be an inconvenience, but opt out of these things as much as you can. Avoid getting into situations where you have to dox yourself. If you got into a situation where you have to dox yourself, try to just back out. The more you put your information out there, the more likely you are to get screwed. That's why even in situations where I had to give my personal information, for one, I'm not that secretive about who I am. But even in situations where I had to give my personal information, it's usually very limited, or out of date. Like, for example, in the Acerthorn lawsuit, right? There's an address for me. Like, I had to give my address because YouTube. My first and last name aren't a secret. But also the address I had to give is an address that doesn't lead directly to me. It's an address that is redirected to me. Little tricks like that can go a long way in protecting you from this sort of thing. You better keep cash than use credit card companies. I try to, especially after a recent event happened. I really do want to always have some cash on me. I don't always, because nowadays thefts are so fucking insane. Did you know I was almost robbed yesterday? I was almost robbed by someone who came to contribute to the culture of my country. I'll just say that. I was almost robbed. I had my wallet in my backpack, and someone was trying to... I was going to the metro, and it was a busy thing, and someone was trying to open my backpack and try to steal from it. Now, the thing is, I'm a very messy person, and I keep my wallet at the bottom of the bigger portion of the backpack. Like, it's a mess every time I want to get my wallet out. A lot of people will have the wallet on the front. I have it on the back part as deep as possible. If I wasn't this disorganized, the guy would have just stolen my wallet. Because by the time I noticed, the front part of my backpack was almost fully open. And of course, he couldn't speak Portuguese, so, you know. But he's cultural enrichment. It's cultural enrichment. I was seconds away from using a few gamer words.
Other websites. So again, be careful where you send your government ID and a photo of your face on the internet. Just assume that they have the most insecure systems on the planet. More insecure than I am. Anyways, gamers, my friends didn't message me after 5 minutes.
Alright. So this is a good video. It's by No Text to Speech. I'll give him a shout out. I'll give him a like on this video. So yeah, go check him out. That's for, let me type it in the chat so I can do my due diligence. Check him out. This is why I don't have TikTok or Instagram. Me neither. So many people accidentally upload images of their credit/debit card to these platforms, leaving it laying on a desk and that they get their money robbed. Or, you know, they just take pictures of where they go usually, and you can build, like, a profile of the person. Like, it's not difficult to try to find out where that person might be IRL, just from a picture of where they were, and try to, like, create a map and figure out more or less where they live. It's not difficult. Like, it's really not. I fucking hate TikTok and Instagram. And TikTok... Doesn't TikTok literally log your key presses? I remember hearing something about that. Anyway, it is past midnight, chat, and I have the seminar to go to, and I'm still in my outside clothes, so I need to... So, I think I need to go to bed. I'm tired, especially after this terrible fucking video that we had to watch. One of the worst things I've ever seen. So, yeah. Thank you guys for watching. I think I'm gonna go. Thanks to everybody who joined. Enjoy your seminar. Those were always the most pointless for me. Oh, this is gonna be pointless for me as well. Don't worry, I hate this. I really regret going down the path I did, but that's neither here nor there. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for rating. Thank you all who to all who donated and became channel members, whether it be gifted memberships or not. Thank you, everyone who participated, and good night, everyone. I'll see you all in the next one. I don't know when that's gonna be, but yeah, I'm gonna go now. Good night.